bitch.
That's right, we're back. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Phantasy Star Online 2. Let's get back into it, shall we? We'll pick up where we left off yesterday, which I think is we're actually continuing the story finally. We did a bunch of side quests, also known as client orders. We had a little random encounter with Pizza Maid and her crew, and we played with her for a while as well. We got power leveled and carried with that. What else happened? Well, we did the forest expedition, the main quest that we had to do to unlock the next story quest. So now we're going to do the next story quest until we have to do the next expedition, which is going to be in the volcanic cave zone, it sounds like. I felt like there was something else that happened yesterday that was noteworthy, but I can't remember. I mean, I basically just got taught the basics by Alucard, as well as other PSO2 buddies that I met through Pizza Maid and Sarzak. Big shout out to Ayla. But yeah, let's dive back in. So somebody sent me like how to make like an optimized build for a hunter as well on Discord, so that was nice of them. And I also looked up right before the stream started, and kind of during the beginning too, while the ads were playing, I looked up a general mag guide. They pretty much just said if you're planning to level all the classes, which I don't see why I wouldn't, if I like the game enough, you know. They said regardless of whether you're trying to do that or whatever, just literally just raise S attack, which I guess is what, special attack? I don't know what the S stands for. But yeah, they just said to raise S attack on the mag, which is basically the information I got before. Just feed it weapons and monomates to make sure, or 5-star furniture to make sure the dex doesn't go too high and it stays in check, yada yada. Yeah, that seems to check out. One of the reasons I said I might actually level up all classes is because you're not actually required to actively play them. You can just turn them into your subclass and you get experience for both your main and subclass. So if there's a class I don't care for, and I can still level it up while playing my main class. Hi, Peaches. You here at SMH? Oh, there's gonna be a lot of that, I'm sure. There's gonna be a lot.
Just pulling his card out.
You are twisting your shafts right now.
There's gonna be a lot of shaft twisting on this stream, I think. Welcome back to the stream, Peaches. So before we keep going, I gotta change the setting here. It's like whatever this works out. There we go. Oh, okay. I barely had time to look at some general information, Peaches, so you might be right. I don't know. Either way, let me get some weapons. How do you know, like... How do you know which weapons have S attack on them or whatever? Is it all of them or any of them? Or like, how the hell? That's the one thing, that's one detail I didn't see. Like, I don't know exactly which kinds of weapons I'm supposed to feed the mag. Hunter and fighter weapons? Okay. That stands to reason, I guess. The video guide I saw was only like 7 minutes, and a lot of it was focused on like everything about the mag, including how it can evolve and stuff like that. The beginning was focused on how to build the stats, but I didn't quite get it. So I looked up a written version of what the guy said, and it was pretty much just raise S attack. I was like, okay. I was like, I didn't get what the hell he was saying. Also, that video guide I saw said something. These are completely different stats. So in the video, I saw very different stats written here. These were named very differently. Like, I'm not sure what menu they were looking at, but that doesn't look the same. Oh, okay. They renamed S attack to melee support. Okay, I was like, there's a disconnect here. I don't get it. Range support, tech support, dex support. Yeah, so neither of the guides I looked at said anything about the defense. Like, how are you supposed to keep that in check while leveling up the attack power if the weapons also do that? Yeah, none of the guides I looked at said what to feed it to decrease defense. They were just like, just make sure dexterity doesn't go up, and that was it. They didn't say anything about defense. It's like they didn't even care. I don't even think I have anything. This will max out the dex and level it up. Yeah, at least you do. Here, let me look it up real quick. Defense items. Defense increases when feeding items that also raise dex. Well, actually, it's going up when I feed items that raise attack power, so that's kind of wrong. Yeah, nobody said anything about managing defense. They just kept warning not to raise dexterity, but nobody said a damn thing about defense. Oh shit, the blue bar means it's gonna go down. You're right. I was misinterpreting that. I thought that was actually gonna raise it up. Yeah, it's the dex that's gonna go up. Sorry, okay. Oh, since he said that weapons will also increase melee defense, I think I might have gotten a little confused there because of that. It's actually the other way around. Okay. Let's give it another sword. Where do you buy weapons like this, or do you have to find them? There's a weapon shop in the area. Yeah, that would be nicer than having to run around picking up everything and then not knowing if I should sell it or not. Okay, so something else that happened. Something else that I saw was that there was that when you first get a mag, you're apparently supposed to be given a bunch of items that help you feed it. Was it from her? I don't think so.
Bye for now. Bye for now.
You get like a one-time bonus set of items that does that or something. I'm not sure where you're supposed to get it though. I guess I'll worry about it later. What the hell was I gonna do? I think I was... Oh yeah, the client orders. I think we're good to go.
Which quest are you up for? What do you need?
Weapon palette extension trial. This trial is required to obtain permission to expand your number of weapon palettes as per ARC's regulations. Just inform the permit officer that you'd like to obtain a license and you'll receive a briefing on weapon palettes. You'll then receive your license credentials and your weapon palette limit will be raised. Okay, that's always a good thing. Kofi says, so you're after your weapon palette expansion license? Yes? As per ARC's protocol, allow me to explain just what that would entail. With this license, you will be granted use of up to 6 weapon palettes. This will allow you to register 6 loadouts of weapons and skills and switch between them during battle. That's about it. If you have a good grasp on the information I just outlined, please go ahead and report back to me. I like how these typos that were just never fixed, but they're in recurring messages. Difficulty level trial? This is a trial that will grant you a permit to face stronger enemies. Here, actions will trump words. You need only demonstrate your resolve to fight more fearsome foes on a new difficulty without hesitation or fear. If you're confident in your abilities and wish to serve ARCs in an even higher capacity, then steel yourself and take up this challenge. Interesting. Let me turn this one in first.
How fantastic.
Kofi says, very well. It is my pleasure to grant you your weapon palette expansion license. May only greater things await you. Well, that's the official line anyway. I will add this though. You may have more pallets at your disposal, but they'll be of little use if you don't know when and where to use them. Experiment. Receive the reward for client order weapon pallet expansion trial 1. Alright, let's just unlock this one. Hard mode. The wording in these regulation documents can be rather obtuse, so allow me to explain. Let's start with the origins of these restrictions. Just as our operatives cover a broad skill spectrum, so do our enemies. Face off against one too far ahead and you'll quickly learn. Don't learn today. So in order to minimize any untimely demises, we officers are tasked with guiding you operatives to areas with enemies you can handle. Getting back on track then, high-level quests like these require you to be ready to face the challenges they present. This trial is meant to test whether that is the case. If you feel that you're ready to take on stronger opponents, report to me. Okay.
How fantastic.
Kofi says, very well then. I take it you think you're up to the challenge? Then, from this moment forward, Leon, I grant you access to the higher difficulty levels. I will say this though, just because you have access to these trials does not mean they will be easy. Severe challenges lie ahead. The enemies you have grown accustomed to will be stronger than ever before, and they will waste no time in proving that to you. Do underestimate them, or overestimate yourself. Though I feel like that's a horrific typo that's supposed to say do not. But okay. Client order issuance notice. See Franca and E-Shopping Plaza for more information. Gerard. So you get more for higher difficulty levels, okay. More side quests. Armada of Annihilation is an urgent quest that is spontaneously activated when the Photoner Armada attacks. The fuck is that? Comprised of a total of 3 different staging zones designated sectors 1 through 3, which cycle in a 1-2-3 order as time passes. When the sector changes, the quests that you're able to accept will also change. When you retry an Armada of Annihilation quest, you will automatically accept quests that are available in the sector that you were in, for sectors 1 and 2 only. The objective is to accumulate interception points by having all ARC's ops on the ship repeatedly clear the quests given in Sector 1 and 2. 3 is the final stage of the counteroffensive. Against the Photoner fleet, defeat the boss to complete the mission. Item drop frequency in Sector 3 increases according to your individual interception points. So be sure to clear Sector 1 and 2 repeatedly to rack them up. Interception points are earned by completing the following actions. Defeat enemies or destroying enemy weapons. All interception points earned by ARC ops are tallied at the end. A special buff is awarded based on the total. Cool. Subclass permit trial. We still have to find that, yeah.
You'll have
Okay.
to excuse me.
The information overload continues. Emily's still here.
Which quest are you up for?
Just being cute. With the mom jeans look. The ripped jeans though.
Which quest are you up for?
Alright, so before we continue with main quests, we're gonna do the story quest, obviously. Major characters appearing often. A mysterious voice. The selected event will play. Are you sure you wish to accept? You will abandon the quest you have currently accepted. I mean, I don't have any other ones, so yeah. See what happens.
Oi! Hey there, mate. What's up with you just staring into space? Yeah, I feel you. You're nervous about the certification mission, I take it? Believe me, I know exactly how you feel. I can't say this'll be fun, exactly. But we should be able to pull through, as long as we work together, mate. Which reminds me, this is our first taste of actual combat in the field. We might want to try practicing the basics first.
Isn't this just a repeat of the one we already did? What the hell is this?
Hey, hold up, mate! You can't just leave me behind!
Close encounter with a masked demon. The pair continues through Nefarious, guided by a mysterious voice. They then come upon a masked stranger who brandishes their sword against Leon.
You bastard!
Well, where the hell's this going? Why did that look like the opening scene when we first did like the intro tutorial? What the fuck was that about?
Whoa, 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 what's up with this fella? I'm getting the heebie-jeebies over here. That is a person, right? What's going on with... you two old friends or something, mate? No, I seriously doubt that.
I don't know this dude.
Surprise, motherfucker!
What? Hold up! What are you doing?
That subtitle text is so small. Here we go.
Son of a bitch! You
Oh, I thought he was gonna attack right away. Basically a quest battle.
completed!
The benefits of being overleveled. I like it. Oh!
Surprise, motherfucker!
Well, get a load of
Son
this.
of a-
On a whim, I decide to actually go on a mission for once, and I run face first into a good time. We're 2 for 1 special on worthy-looking victims. Hey, Cena, who are these guys? Look them up.
Yes, sir. Master Gedemholt? I cannot find any information on that one.
What? They got away. And I was just getting warmed up, too.
First one creep, now another. What is going on?
Hey, you!
Yeah?
Not you! Shut up and go tremble in a corner. I'm talking to you. That jerk was after you, right? Who was that?
I don't know. Thank him first. I like that you can do that. Though he doesn't seem that friendly, though. I kind of want to see if you can fuck with him just by saying thanks first, though. I didn't think that would be my other option. I'll just say I don't know.
Nothing good will come of playing dumb, you know?
I don't know. My gut told me to just say I don't know.
I guess you really don't know anything. You've got a good air about you, but you're weak. It's too early to bother with you. Now I'm bored. We're leaving, Cena. Get the lead out.
Yes, Master Gedemholt. I will take my leave now.
Okay. Bye.
Seriously, what in the universe just happened? Suddenly, I'm dead tired. By the way, mate, you seem kind of curious about whatever's out that way since before the fight broke out. Something up? You heard a voice? If someone's calling for help, then that's a big deal. What do you want to do? Should we go see? I'll leave it up to you, mate.
Of course, let's go check it out, man. Detecting a fallen what? Matoi? Well, let's find out.
Is the girl okay? What's she even doing here?
I don't know, but she looks fucked up.
Doesn't seem like Ox. But we can hardly just leave her.
Attention ARCs. The false spawn containment zone breach has abated. Code F is hereby rescinded. Alert levels back to normal. All personnel, return to ship when it is safe to do so.
Phew. Good to hear. The false spawn just backed off. I haven't got a clue about this girl. But I'm sure someone smarter than me will. No point in lingering. Back to base, mate.
Notice from the medical bay. Well, back home, I guess.
Hey, mate.
What's up, Boffin?
You left her with the medical bay, right? She's in good hands there. Anyway, what do you think they're gonna do about our certification mission? I know I brought it up, but I'm not too worried, really. I feel like it's gonna work out fine. I'm gonna relax in the lobby for a bit. Later, mate.
Alright, take it easy.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. What's up?
My name is Philia. I'm a medical bay nurse officer. The girl you secured on Nefarious has just woken up. The thing is, well, why don't you just come by the medical bay?
Thank you for coming. So, about the girl,
Oh, you're welcome.
she's unusually taciturn.
I forgot what that meant. Okay, yeah, shy, reserved. Yeah. That's why he says, ah, Leon, how the hell do you know my name?
Surprise,
Did
motherfucker.
you tell her your name?
I don't remember ever meeting this person.
I heard it in my head.
Yeah, I was like, no?
I'm Matoi.
There's no record of that name in our database. At the very least, we know there's no registry info for her in ARCS.
Again, I'm glad I don't play with like an eye tracker active. What the hell, close up just
From
now?
another planet? Her biopatterns were a near perfect fit for ARCS. Curious indeed. Matoi, can you tell us where you're from and what you were doing on that planet?
Why is she hiding behind me?
Oh, goodness. Did I spook you? Sorry, that wasn't my intention. She seems attached to you.
Yeah,
It's like you're imprinted on her or something.
I know. It's like I just met her and she's already hiding behind me. What's up with that?
You're certain you've never met?
Honest to God, I have no idea who this person is.
If you're not acquainted, that makes this all the more puzzling. We can hardly just leave her, though. You've got ARCS work to do, so I can't expect you to stick around indefinitely. Would you mind leaving her in my care? If anything comes up, you'll be the first to know.
Okay.
Hey,
What's up?
I've got this scary feeling. Be extra careful, okay?
Roger that, waifu number one. We got a waifu now. Our first one.
We are currently
For this
preparing
game.
a large-scale operation for all ArcSops to fight enemies in their local regions.
I'm guessing this is that one thing that we were just explained earlier when I unlocked hard mode. I don't know. Either way, I don't think that's relevant to us. 2 arcs in a pod. The Shadow Servant. Arcs being here. Rise of the Sharpshooter. Nothing understood. Oh. I mean, this looks like a direct continuation of what we just saw, so... Well, I guess I'll just go with this one. For now.
What is it?
Well, I'm wondering why you just suddenly became my waifu without even knowing who the hell I am.
Me? Sorry. I can't remember too much.
Understandable.
I remember regular stuff. I've got common knowledge and language down pat. But when it comes to myself, everything's all foggy. And every time I try to remember, my head just... Ow.
Aw.
Sorry. It's gotta be annoying not being able to get anything out of me, aside from my name, huh?
That's whatever. Can't control it. You're fine. Normal.
Thank you. Sorry. I didn't mean to fish for reassurance.
I think it's natural in this kind of situation.
I'll try
Fine.
my hardest to
I do the
jog my
same.
memory. It might be a while yet, but I'll make it happen, one way or another. Okay?
I do catch myself doing the same sometimes. Alright. It's Risa or Ryza, the sharpshooter.
Who is it? Oh, you're with Art. Don't scare me like that.
I'm guessing these are events related to like when we were exploring the forest, essentially. These are the story segments of that quest, essentially.
I'm a sharpshooter, you know. Sneaking up behind is pretty much asking for a bullet between the eyes. Now then, I haven't had my fill of shooting yet, so I'm going back out. Light him up, Risa.
Well, she lives up to her name, Risa. In Spanish, that means laughter, so... Hi. Well, we met someone new. Oza?
Oh, a new colleague, eh? The number of ARCS operatives coming to Nefarious has been on the rise lately. Before all the fall spawn showed up, you could go for days without bumping into a single soul. You could also say the proliferation of ARCS ops is a sign of increasing danger. When things were safe, nobody came here at all. Even if peace means bad business for people like us, who make our living fighting the bad guys, it beats the alternatives.
Yeah. I'd rather feel safe. I'm with you. Who's this?
Hello.
Marlu or Mario? I think it was Marlu, yeah.
There certainly
Hi.
are more and more ARCS operatives coming to Nefarious these days. At least that has been the case ever since all these fall spawns started to appear. Actually, I am a little worried about the way things are going. As the saying goes, where there is ARCS, there is danger. I am an ARCS operative myself, but I would prefer to avoid working as one as much as possible. Because having no work would mean we are finally at peace.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying to that other guy, yeah.
You say there is someone else who feels the same? Good to know it is not just me.
It's just like she actually hears what I'm saying right now. I got a little spooky for a second. But obviously Leon just told her about the other guy we just met, so we said basically the same thing. The Shadow Servant? Who this?
I have a question for you. Would you mind answering it?
Surprise, motherfucker.
You're aware that reports of rampaging dragons are on the rise, I trust?
No.
Do you know anything about their whereabouts? Or if there are any particularly strong specimens?
No idea, darling.
I see. Pardon my breach of etiquette. Carry on with your exploration and disregard what I just said.
So these are basically the cutscenes that occurred during the forest expedition, but they set them aside so you can watch them at your own pace later, rather than making them happen during the actual exploration mission, where you would be holding up other players. Alright, I see their design choice. It's pretty good. Makes it feel a little awkward and disjointed, but it's better than the alternative when you're playing an MMO, right? Holding everyone up. Yeah. Patty and Tia. That's what it feels like, Peaches. Yeah, that's the feeling I was getting. They used to be in the missions, but then because of what I just said, they separated them.
Arc's up! Hey! Don't ignore me! I'm talking to you! You bastard!
I mean, that explains why...
I can tell you're still getting your feet wet here, rookie. Lucky for you, I know my way around, and I'm willing to give you some tips.
Yeah, that explains why that first cutscene with Often was like a repeat of when we started the game. That was supposed to have happened during that intro mission. I get it now.
This person looks a lot stronger than you, Patty. Oh, shut up! What we operatives need right now isn't boring old skill. It's knowledge and information. Am I right? Now, the first thing you need to know about being an ARCS operative is watch out for the fall spawn. They've got it out for us so bad. And they go around turning wildlife on these planets all vicious and stuff. We've got to do something about them before it's too late.
Oh my god!
Fortunately, the wildlife here on Nefarious isn't all that strong. But on other planets... Sorry about my sister babbling on like that. Believe me, I know how it feels.
I do the same, so I don't mind.
Never mind her. She's just a big-headed know-it-all who's only good for spreading rumors. Although she's not wrong when she says that the fall spawn are dangerous.
No shit.
And they've even been showing up around here lately, so it definitely doesn't hurt to be careful. Now come on, Patty, let's go. We have our own job to do gathering information. Hey! Wake up, Tia! I was still talking! Don't worry about it. No one was listening to you anyway.
Oh! Jesus. Seeking to change history. Oh, we're back with Shion. That was savage, yeah, exactly. Holy shit. Shit is fucked up.
First, I must express my gratitude to you.
For what?
You identified the best divergence of potentiality and forged a path to novel circumstances.
I did?
At present, I have not yet fully studied the words required to gain your consent.
Consent for what, lady?
Therefore, I must apologize that I continue to fall short of earning your trust.
Oh, that's okay. You'll get there in time.
And I apologize for relying on you despite this. A new divergence matrix has been born. This signifies that it is possible to intervene in new potentialities. My regret endures. I pray that you will be the one to absolve me of it.
Absolve me of it, huh? The story used to be handled by a storyboard. Were there branching paths essentially? Because that seems to be what she's implying. That you could pick different paths, right? Depending on your choices. Because I've already noticed we have a lot of story choices in this game compared to Phantasy Star Universe. Also compared to FF14, though that's from a different company. But still, I mean, that's saying something. Why don't they ever try doing something like this? I don't get it. I figured that's what you meant by storyboard. I mean, what was there more to it than just branching paths? You would complete squares by doing specific tasks which unlocked access to cutscenes. So story progression was not straightforward. You had to actually complete certain tasks. You couldn't just like... Interesting. I suppose that's one way of keeping people engaged. Make it so you have to actually put an effort to unlock the story. Rather than just kind of sitting back and cruising through a cutscene simulator. But I can also see how that might be annoying for more casual players like myself. Depending on the difficulty of the tasks that you had to do. I don't know. The professor's gone missing. Well, this looks like it's gonna sort of go into like a new mini story arc. So before we continue, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we'll keep going. So I'll be back in a bit.
Emergency mission alert. Large-scale deployment operation in progress. All ARCS ops, report to the quest counter to join the mission.
Alright, I'm back. Did it? The professor's gone missing? What professor? Who this? March 8th. Starting to pay more attention to the dates.
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
Calm down first. Who
Hey,
the fuck are you?
you there? Yeah, you. You're an ARCS op, right?
Dylan!
You must be the one who accepted my request. Oh, where are my manners? My name's Wright. I'm Professor Aki's assistant. Where's Professor Aki now? Well, that's exactly why I asked you here. See, lately she's been kind of obsessed with the Draconians on Amduskia.
Oh!
Now it looks like she's let her ARCS op certification go to her head and gone off to investigate them on her own.
I think I know who you're talking about, buddy.
I'm worried sick about her. There's any number of things that could go wrong. So, getting back to my request, can I ask you to go find her for me? I'll make sure you're paid, though I may have to dip into her grant funds to do so. Anyway, whenever you have some time on your hands is fine. Though, personally, the sooner you can find her, the sooner I can sleep easy again.
Yeah, I gotcha. I already know who I'm looking for. And that's it. Secret of Truth, which is the next quest. Requires us completing the expedition, Volcanic Caves exploration. Alright, then let's do that. Level 11 and up. We're already an appropriate level for that, so let's do it. You've been tasked with exploring the volcanic caves which lie within the crust of the planet Amduskia. All operatives are free to search the volcanic caves at will. Complete this quest by defeating the enemies in the final area. This little fucker's already hungry again. So Offen and Oza can come along. I can also bring friends. Interesting. Are these basically their little avatars? Comments say, Ayla, fight while alive. Win and live. Lose and die. Rule of life, no change rule. Personality, brave spirit. Attributes, sun lover. Titles, skirt chaser. Skirt chaser! You see that, Peaches? I'm not the only one who needs an SMH around here.
He's pulling! You bastard!
Pizza mate. Interests, baking, boxing, and my husbando. Alliance's team pancake. Wish list, all the... what? Tuna things? Costumes of the shadow variety, world peace? Gift list, surprise me. They changed that from before, yeah. The Booba Brigade. This is Alucard. Yeah. Pila Noah. This is one of Pizza Maze, huh? Let's bring this one. This is one of Pizza Maid's little avatar characters. Alright. We'll bring Ayla. Change ally? What is this? Oh, with Pila to swap her out. Okay. Ayla says hi. Can't even see her lips because, yeah. And then Alucard's character. Neat. We have a full party. I think it's really cool that you can bring little ally AI controlled avatars of your actual friends' characters. I can't get over Ayla's appearance. Those things are massive, dude. They give my sword a run for their money. For its money. I gotta feed the mag. To make sure these are weapons that are I don't accidentally want to feed it the one that I have on. I hope it's not possible to do that. Let's see. And I'm left without a weapon. No, I don't think so, because there was 2 other Albasaurs besides the one I have on, so I think I'm good. Give it a monomate to stop the decks. So the monomate was the thing giving it defense as well, not the weapons. Okay. I have a caliber. That's stronger sword apparently. What the hell just happened? Seems I'm a little better optimized now. Customized looks. Clothing, hairstyle, accessories. You can save a look. Outer, upper body, base, undershirts, and legwear, and inner layers like underwear. Sets of upper and lower body clothing. Okay. Catalog of clothing styles registered by other players. You can get likes from other players by registering your own looks. Built-in social media. All about fashion. Fashion Star Online too. Guess I can add the partisan now. Oh good, it saved my customizations from before. Alright, let's rock. I was thinking of buying more monomates, but I think we'll be fine. I don't think we're gonna need them. Starting point.
Amduskia's volcanic caves, formed from magma, are a hazardous area overflowing with lava. The planet's native Draconian race is sentient and capable of communicating with Arcs via telepathy. However, some Draconian tribes are belligerent, and what's worse, a number of them have been corrupted by Falspawn.
Advance to the final area. I think we joined with other parties of players. Because it asked me if I wanted to go to the position with the most players or something, or start at the beginning, so. Wait, does the lava do nothing? No, it does. It does hurt you, but you can spend at least a moment in it without getting hurt.
Eyes peeled. Something is lurking.
Oh, that again. The emergency trial. Oh. Our entire party's overleveled. Gonna wreck everything. I'll tell you can check that. You know what I am looking for? Okay, I'll sort it out later. Whew. I can't break this. I think Ayla just got a photon blast or something. Yeah, we didn't finish exploring the other zone. There's more to this place. It's a friend! Player from a different party. Interesting photon blast. Giant fish.
Here's open.
Your Majesty, code attack.
So I'm assuming that enemies just kind of keep respawning because players can just grind out enemies that they want to kill or something. I'm assuming that's the thing. Like the other player we just saw out there. Yeah, these ones are respawning.
Excellent job.
Completed.
This is the crust of the planet Amduskia. ARX operatives generally refer to this area as the volcanic caves. Okay, so this is a dead end. Still one more zone to check. Don't go that far, I guess. The dash. Dagon Neros are a subspecies of Dagon. Their abilities are not a lot different, but they appear to carry different items on them. This is kind of like, it gives it a bit of an open world aspect, I guess. being able to join these expeditions where it's just like a big free open roam area with like up to 12 other parties of people running around. That's kind of neat.
Right here.
You don't just get like put into an individual instance by yourself. Or your 3 other party members, and that's it. Like in PSO 1. That's pretty cool. The hell is this? A turret? Excellent. Asshole, he went into hiding.
Emergency. Ears open.
Change over. Code. Attack.
Oops. Use the turret to destroy all enemies?
Excellent job.
Well, they're dead anyway, and I didn't really use the turret. Maybe that was a
Completed.
trial somebody else had started but didn't finish. They just kind of left. A fish! I'm already full of stuff. Yeah. Here, eat this. We're full. I can't feed this fucker fast enough to burn through shit on my inventory. Push diver. Impact rise. Can do this though. Alright, Pilanoa. Can't go that way, I guess. What do you got?
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Take on any Dagon you find and do something. Oh, kill 9 of them, yeah.
Objective complete.
Completed.
The announcer guy is so, is jarring. Gives the game a very Arcadia vibe to it. That kind of works for NGS. I see they already had that kind of going here. What the hell just happened?
PSE first.
Oh hey, we got that quest done now. Quest driver.
You are twisting your shafts right now!
First finish.
Oh, there it goes. It's over. Well, that finished that quest at least. I'm not gonna go fight those guys in the lava. There we go.
The large-scale operation has ended. Thank you for your support.
I don't know why I chased him down.
Here's no.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Excellent job.
Completed.
This first zone's pretty big. Get these Muppets, they're following us here. Okay, I'm gonna count on my party members to keep me safe for a second. It's alright, they're AI NPCs. They're fine. I got something I left across the damn room. Alright, I'm good. Grabbing peels. Like banana peels. The game's lagging. Frames are dropping.
Emergency!
What's this? Mr. Blump? It's a gimmick enemy.
Joker!
Depending on the amount of damage you inflict, you get a bonus. Okay. Keep on attacking him? I mean, I can't even target him.
Wow! That was amazing!
I ain't get shit.
Completed!
Guessing attacking it once was enough. Oh, I see. The frame rate was lower because I was clicked into Streamlabs OBS instead of the game. I gotcha. Kiss my ass, bitch. Oh! I like these weapons too much, man.
Code! Attack!
The fighting style of using the wire lance is...
Yeah, nice one! You did it!
It's too fun.
Completed!
Emergency!
Emergency! Code! Avoid!
Don't get hit by those. You'll fail if you get hit 3 times. Other arcs ops in the area. Other players.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Completed!
Miss Muppet.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Got sent flying on that one. Marlu.
Emergency! Code! Attack!
She said, good timing, I need help, I'm being overwhelmed. Alright. Where the hell is she?
Completed!
Because it was just part of this event. Emergency trial. An egg!
Emergency!
An egg-shaped object. Again.
Emergency! Code! Collect!
Collect the egg-shaped objects. I found 2 of 3.
Yeah, nice one! You did it!
Oh no, somebody else left it behind. I see what the emergency trials are basically like fates in FF14, but they're not marked on a map. They just kind of as you go near them, they just activate for you. Like that one was obviously left half finished by somebody else. That's why I just had to collect the 1 egg. Makes the world feel alive, especially if there's a bunch of other players in different parties running around the zone. This is how a lot of players have said open world exploration should feel like in FF14. This does not give the same effect. Instead, all the open world zones in that game are literally just backdrops for the cutscenes. Every time a new expansion comes out, and that's it. There's literally never much to do in those zones outside of just that. It's mostly because the rewards are shit though for fates and other things that you do in the open world. So I wonder how rewarding these emergency trials really are in this game by comparison. Because it could be the same situation. You know?
Emergency code capture.
Use the containment field to capture what? Holy shit, there's too much going on. I don't know what the hell's happening right now. There's too much chaos. Live, Sparkles. Don't die. What's this? Twin blades. Claymore. A magma cooker. Hey, it's I gotta put more stuff away. Too much crap. Inventory management. That's your mag support action. There's a high chance to recover a small amount of HP when owner's health is low. Okay, how long does that last? I don't know. Oh, gather items to make it. To make a weapon. Okay. Fucking loot goblin. I actually am.
Emergency!
Emergency! Code Q!
Defeat Dark Ragnar? Holy shit! Oh, it's this thing.
Completed!
Amduskia Volcanic Caves Area 3. Now, hold on a second. Multi-party area. Did I finish checking everything here? Double check like this, but... yeah, I think we've... yeah. Single party area. So at this point, you're separated from any other parties in the area, and it's just you and your friends, basically. I'm guessing, what, it's a boss room coming up? There's a healing thing. Recovery pod. I want to see what it looks like. But I'm already fully healed thanks to my party members. I guess that's it then. Boss fight, I guess.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Well, there's a dragon.
He's pulling his car down!
It's already getting old.
Emergency! Code Q!
Press the Vol Dragon. Get destroyed. It was a pleasure to serve you, Master. That's Pilanoa's victory. Okay, Pizza Maid.
Please head on back.
Completed!
With a little heart symbol at the end too. So that's how Pizza Maid customized Pilanoa to talk at the end of a mission. That's very fascinating. Do an auto run. Thank you, auto run. I don't know why this isn't marked on the map. I miss all the loot. Guess they probably just expect you to crack it open as soon as, you know, you defeat the boss, and that's why. I almost legitimately forgot it. I was about to leave, and then I was like, oh wait, there's a big item thing. Look at all this loot! Well, I didn't get anything new that I can replace anything here with. Any new items to use? Fulcrum swing. Alright. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Ah, let's get the hell out of here. We did it!
You son of a bitch.
The following quests have been unlocked. Bunch of shit. Neat. Okay, now I'm finally starting to get a sense of progression in terms of the gameplay loop. Recommended quests and bonus quests.
Are you okay?
Bonus quests: Tokyo Silver, Gold, Magatsu, Rappy Forever. There's special missions. Oh, there they are. No, these are others. Now we can do all these. We unlocked the new subquests now that we've finished the exploration of the cave area. The volcanic caves. We can do this now too. Alright, so let me go back to town and do some... Oh yeah. Gotta get the damn glove. Not that far. My thumb used to be able to... Well, I don't know. Maybe the PS4 thumbstick was just much more comfortable back in the day or something. Whatever. So this game automatically has it set so the frame rate drops when it's not the active window to save resources on your PC. Kinda neat. That's an option you can turn on in FF14. Here there was no option for it, it just does it whether you like it or not. Return to lobby.
Hi.
I want to do some character management, that's why I came back. I'll turn in quests in a minute, but first that. I need to like start making a system for myself to sell shit I don't need, basically. Obviously, since I can sell or use the weapons to feed my mag, I won't get rid of those. But maybe armor that I don't need, basically. I could do that. Twin daggers. Okay. More melee attack power. I mean, that should be the priority, so yeah. I had ranger attack power instead with the previous armor. I'm probably gonna sell the rest. So same with the discs. Start off with those. About time I check out the shopping center. Holy shit, there's a giant Sonic! I forgot to mention this, but PSU and the Clementine servers actually do this as well. They actually do decorate for Sonic as well. This is neat! The lobby in PSU also gets decorated with Sonic stuff. I won't be switching over to PSU anytime soon, so we won't see that. Maybe next year. The Clementine servers are still running. Kick the ball. Fuck. Oh, those are familiar faces. Unit broker.
Which outfit suits your fancy?
Couturier, that's clothing.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off.
A disc dealer. Item vendor.
Welcome.
An excellent texture when grilled. Oh good, you can sell from storage. Thank God. Oh, those armors are for different classes, that's why. Oh wait, no, sorry, they're in storage, I forgot. That was the storage menu. Amy! Scratch ticket terminal. The crack. Yeah, I better just use this damn egg now. Hold on, what is this confirmed personality? Sunny level 1 effect, damage dealt increases during clear weather. Okay. Enter a name for your pet. You can change this later in the pet lab. Wanda seems fine. This egg is the same type as an already registered pet and has a higher rarity. Rarity enhancement in the pet lab is recommended. I don't know what any of that means, but... nice hair and outfit. There's some really good looks for your characters in this game. It's pretty cool. How do you get this? I did clear the forest exploration. It's like she knew I complimented her. There she goes. She knew. Casino entrance. Actual gamba. What's up with the scratchies? What do we got? The PSO2 Rewind series. The PSE Burst 101. We did it, man. We got a PSE Burst.
I'm floored.
Huffin says, hey, mate, did you manage to experience a PSE Burst? Crikey, that's fantastic. You got some sweet data on it, too. Yep, I'm glad I asked you. Huh? What am I gonna use the data for? Nothing, really. I just wanted to know what it was like. When I find something I don't know anything about, I tend to freak a bit. It's important to just know things, you know? I feel the same way. I started learning how to use AI. Often says, anyway. I don't know. Let's go on another adventure together sometime. Sorry, man, I got new friend avatars that I can use instead. I'm probably gonna use them instead of you. That's how it is. Draconians and False Spawn. Clear Carthago Eradication. As often as your only partner, clear with at least an A rank.
Leia.
I'll look out for that quest.
I've been expecting you.
These aren't really just taking care of themselves. I shouldn't take too many. I can't feed the mag that much. I'm gonna have to feed it a monomate next time. Because that dexterity is getting a little too high. Comfort. I like that they have a first and last name. Molly.
Which quest are you up for?
Emily's still here chilling with her assault rifle on her back. I think Peaches is around. I think we're safe for now. Good. Good. I have it set so the UI turns off automatically when I take pictures now, so that worked out all right.
Which quest are you up for?
Recommended quests. These are quests picked out each day from the list of Expedition and Arcs quests. Recommended quests are available to all players even if they do not meet the requirements for them. Client orders. When heading out on a recommended quest, you can take on a selection of client orders related to that quest and knock them out in one go. So I don't have to go pick them up from the NPCs. Good. Be sure to use a feature to get some real progress out of your playtime. Thank you. That's convenient. Quality of life. Daily boost. Daily orders contain orders associated with that day's recommended quests that, when completed, give you special boost effects known as a daily boost. This boost gives you a percentage increase to the Meseta EXP you earn, as well as improved rare drop rates. These effects disappear over time, so it's best to regularly complete these orders to retain the boost effects. After you've accepted a quest, you can accept in bulk certain client orders that are shown on the client orders section. Be sure to at least check this section before you head out. The hinterlands, the tundra, the desert, abandoned mines, city area. How do you check the client orders associated with them now? Like it was just saying. Tokyo, inside the harmonic barrier. Daybreak province.
Come back anytime.
Maybe it's over here. They're sitting on the moon.
Hello.
Mission rewards. One or more of these items can only be received once per account. If you select no, you'll receive only the items that don't have an account limit. Escape doll EXP earned plus 50%. That was this one, yeah. Once per account. Why does he keep giving me more of those? Like, I already got it. Boost. Are these all from like the client orders? All right. Talk to Fina for some tips. Accept the daily order from Daily Order Officer Fina or Agnes. Take a sip. That'll give me this. June 25th at 1 p.m. The weekly reset is at Wednesday. Okay. Wednesdays, got it. Talk to Fina for some tips.
I've been expecting you.
Hello, Fina. What's up?
Drop
Or
by
do I just-
anytime.
Fina says, hello, I'm Fina, an officer. I'm in charge of daily orders. This time I'll teach you the trick to efficiently completing daily orders or client orders. And that trick is accepting orders that can all be completed during the same quest. How, you ask? Here's an example. Accept one order to defeat random enemies and another to defeat Dagons. Then go beat some Dagons, killing two birds with one stone. Smart planning will allow you to complete a bunch of orders that all require the same area. Now go forth and be efficient. You can accept client orders from a variety of characters when setting off on a quest. Accepting orders that target the same destination will allow you to complete multiple orders at once. It's an effective way to reap ample rewards. There are a variety of client orders, including suppression orders, which require you to defeat certain enemies, and collection orders, which task you with gathering items. Accepting orders that require you to defeat the same kind of enemy is a smart way to maximize... Yeah, that makes sense.
Drop by anytime.
There's a try boost. Whatever that does.
Hello.
More EXP. Dopamine hits.
I've been expecting you. Drop by anytime.
Well, if I look at the ones that I have now... At least I'm making progress on that one. Collect Sylbenian scales. Where was I getting these? They must have been in the caves, right? Okay. I'll just keep my current quest now. Why add more than not be able to do other client orders, right?
Need something?
What's up, Jan? He says, "Ah, you must be one of the new ARCS operatives. Allow me to teach you the basics about being part of ARCS. These basics will help you not only as an ARCS operative, but on a personal level as well. Running in without a plan is incredibly dangerous. Spell for yourself and your allies. Why, when I was young, I stacked..."
So long.
Okay, so he just rambled, basically.
Need something? You little! So long.
They saved us from having to deal with that. Fundamentals.
Thanks for dropping by.
The Funporium. Exchange your fun points for logging in and interacting with other players. I have 80.
Come again.
You get those for partying with other players, or even just their avatars, basically. You probably get more for interacting with real players instead of their avatars, I would think. If they're trying to encourage that. But I like that this game at least encourages you to play with other players, even for casual content. It's not just for hardcore endgame content all the time. And nothing else. I'm not going into that crack palace. Not today. No, I'll get sidetracked, you know? Practice quest? Yeah, I know about this already. What the fuck? Why did that just randomly pop up?
Hello.
completing all these main missions for these little rewards. I gotta talk to him again?
Something.
Now what? Complete enhance your favorite gear. Does not apply to skill rings. Tutorial order, enhance a weapon or unit. Grinder, which is issued upon acceptance, limit once per account.
You little...
Too many Arcs youngins these days don't enhance their favorite gear. Laziness at its core, I tell you. I mean, if my gear's about to become obsolete in a few more levels, I kinda don't see the point, that's why. I wait until, like, endgame shit to do stuff like that. He says, making light of enhancing the weapons you entrust with your very life and still thinking you can fight. Pure tomfoolery, I say. Just thinking about it's rustling my jimmies. So I think you better get on and go right this instant. To do what, you ask? Ain't it obvious? Go to the lab and enhance your favorite gear. Use a grinder and get her done. Go on then, get. There ain't nothing hard about this and it won't take much of your time. Help put this old man's mind to rest, would you? Weapons can be strengthened by using enhance at the item lab. Use other weapons as materials to synthesize the weapon of your choice. As you're accumulating enhancement EXP, when the enhancement EXP gauge becomes full, the enhancement level will rise and the weapon will become stronger. To enhance a weapon once, the following is required. Other weapons as materials, a maximum of 5 for consumable items such as a grinder and then maceta. Depending on the weapons used as materials, there may be bonus enhancement EXP. Okay, yeah, crafting shit. I tune out when this stuff happens. I do not care for crafting systems. Ever. Oh, there's a great success. Yeah, always. That's one of the main reasons they turn me off too, is RNG. At least they can't fail, but still.
So long.
Well, hold on, we can knock those out. Partner cards. Clear an expedition or Arcs quest with an S rank with Jan as your partner. Tutorial order. Put or remove an item from your storehouse. Okay. Dan says, bah, too many whippersnappers Arcs these days like working alone. It's a crying shame, I tell you. Don't they know they can bring people along on adventures if they have the right partner card? Just dang wastefulness at its worst. Like adding friends and all that, right? Ah, can't think on it anymore, or else I'm gonna blow a gasket. Think you'd better get on and go right this instant. Same shit. To do what, you ask? Ain't it obvious? Go take a partner on an adventure. Here, you can have my partner card. Now let's get going on an adventure. That's what Arcs is all about, you know. Now invite Jan. Timer and partner cards. We'll get the item management too. Too many Arcs hooligans these days are layabouts. They lug around stuff just for the sake of it with no mind for the consequences. Hoarders! Now listen up as I extol the virtues of the storage facilities provided to everyone. In fact, my storage is... You little... Jan says, too many whippersnappers Arcs these days never organize their inventory. And I just learned how to do that, honestly. Just plumb laziness when you get down to it. What can you possibly hope to accomplish if you can't even manage your own inventory? There's not a dang thing worse. It's a crime. Just thinking about it's rustling my jimmies. Here we go again. You better go. Ain't it obvious? Go to the storehouse and get your inventory under control. Give me one less thing to worry about and get out of here. Alright. Feeding himself a lot.
So long.
The storage is right here. So he just wants me to put something away? There.
Need something?
Dan says, now that's what I like to see, kid. You're a regular old ace of an arcs. Gotta say, this old fart has a lot less on his mind now. You can only hold so many items at once, but if you use the storehouse and manage things properly, you shouldn't have a problem. An unexpanded storehouse can hold a whopping 200 items, but if you expand it, you'll get even more space. Take Nabbit, back in the old days, you could cram practically your whole house into a storehouse. What is the item limit in PSO1? It's still 200 items, right? Sometimes you receive items automatically. Those are automatically sent to your storehouse, okay. If your inventory is full or whatever. A primer on Visiphone use. Search for a player from Visiphone using Arc's search function. Sure you've noticed the Visiphones installed about the ship? Don't let them sit there collecting dust. Use the dang things. That's the only way to become a first-rate Arc's operative. Tell you all about what they do, now listen up for your own good. I use Visiphones to...
You little...
Same line as before. They never remember to whip out their Visiphones. Signing up friends, selling items. They're handy for boatloads of things. If you don't have friends though, well that's that. Get the hell out of here. Go access a Visiphone. I'll put this old man's noggin to rest. Yeah, PSL 1 was 200 items, yeah. Many of the ones you wanted to stack did not. Yeah, exactly. It was just like,
oh shit!
So he wants me to do a player search? What exactly does he want me to do? Using the Arc search function. Yeah, that's what I did. Player ID. I don't know, does this do it? There. Okay. I just did the wrong one, that's all. I did a character search instead of player ID. We did it. That's what I like to see, kid. You're a regular ace of an arcs. Alright. You can search for your buds using this Arc search function and buy and sell items to your personal shop. It's for making friends. Being an Arcs up is all about mastering the Visiphone, and that's no exaggeration, kid. I like how I just skipped over that. Of course there's a lot of Leon character names. Are you kidding me? It's such a common main character slash hero name. I was gonna say when he said, as for making friends, I was gonna say, be a streamer. Yeah, that'll do it. I got a bunch of free stuff from a bunch of people in PSO1 streaming that game. I met a bunch of people, made some friends. A lot of them showered me with free gifts that got me like endgame equipment. That works. Join the Discord of like-minded people. Stuff he couldn't really say, you know? Peaches, is this you floating around? Jan says, phew, back in my heyday, my Visiphone was burning in my hot little hand while I thought so. I was like, this has to be Peaches, man. Auto chat, now what? Set phrase to add quest completion and activate. Oh, the fucking chat shortcuts. Arcs youngins these days like Spirit, I tell ya, yelling is essential during battle. Oh, it's what I've been seeing friends do. A new member of the Council of Six clearly knows exactly what I'm talking about here. You want to know when you should shout during battle? Then listen up for your own good. Now, back in the day, I was a shy young... Here we go again. Never use auto chat. It's a big fat letdown. Auto chat will send out messages depending on the situation. How else are you going to know what kind of mess you're in? Configure your auto chat for when you clear a quest. Like Pizza Maid's friend avatar. I forgot her name, but I forgot what it said, but it was something that that made me chuckle. I'll just say that because of the way it sounded. System, chat settings, auto chat. Don't be shy and give it a try.
So long.
Peaches is gone. Oh, I see you now. Lisana. Your name is almost like, that one person. Here. Let's be friends. I'm gonna do it like this. General Peaches. I got new mail. You can send mail to friends and fellow Alliance members. Friendless system, friend registration complete. You're now friends with General Peaches. Sweet. We're friends. Alright, the auto chat thing. Alright, I can't forget this. Friends, yes. Yeah, I see you up there. I forgot to take out the D, so it would have just said friends. Because I like to talk like that when in text speak. I don't know why, but I like to use that kind of language, way of speaking. Kupo and all that. Okay, chat settings, auto chat. I got the perfect one. At quest start, I'm gonna do this. There. I mean, did that do it, or what else did I have to do for the quest? I didn't see the little pop-up, so I don't think so. Oh, at quest completion, he wanted specifically, right? I forgot about that. No, he wanted one specifically for this. Now, you're probably right, though. We probably have to actually trigger it now. Because, yeah, it didn't do anything.
Need something?
Shit. Yeah, it says activate. We have to activate it now. Thank God I double-checked before we just, you know, went into, like, a quest and then without setting the right one, and then we would have wasted a bunch of time. Alright, I'll leave it like that. So where's the lab for to enhance your gear or whatever? That's block transport. Cause I gotta use a goddamn mono grinder or whatever. I don't think he said where the hell it was. Oh, that's how you get those.
Hello.
Hi. I'm gonna guess that it's probably in this area somewhere. Medical staff. Oh hey, Matoi's here.
Yes. Well.
Waifu number 1. She says there's a dream that often comes to me. I never remember what happens, but I'm always left with feelings of fear and yearning. Well, that's ominous. Franca's Cafe and Casino. Nope, that ain't it either. Hey! Peaches! The tats! Damn! That 6-pack though! Fucking jacked! I did level up once. What the hell's this? No, I'm not trying to establish an alliance. Once you've leveled one of your classes to level 10, you're able to form one. No cost in maintaining. Alliance is one community. If you're in the same alliance as on the same ship, you can use the alliance chat while you're in a different block or in your personal quarters. Even if your class has not reached level 10, you can still be invited by another player. Characters on the same account and the same ship will all be part of the same alliance. So now if you're in a different ship, okay. Members of the alliance are divided into ranks. Can be checked in the alliance member list. Okay. You lose alliance points. Can't be undone.
What would you like to do? Feel free to stop by anytime.
What's the client order? It's the one for that guy we were just talking about, or that we were just talking to, where he says to enhance your favorite gear. Enhance a weapon or unit. He said at the lab, but he didn't tell me how to get to the lab. I don't know where the fuck it is.
What would you like to do?
Welcome to our shop.
Your name reminded me of her. When I saw Risana, I was like, isn't that one character? Yeah, named Risa.
Hi.
The item lab in the shopping center? Okay. Is this the spot? Item scientist. A pet lab? Must be the one next door. Yeah. You can compress sweets.
What do you need?
Here we go. Photon colors onto your weapons. This game has so much quality of life. It's actually insane how much shit you can do in this game. Enhance an item. I guess I'll enhance this if it's not... No weapons meet the conditions? Okay, yeah, I probably should go with like something basic. Let me go buy like a... Or let me take out a basic weapon from my storage. That's probably easier, just to complete the quest, you know? Yeah, here, let me take one of these wired lances. I assume the more basic the weapon is, you know, the easier it is to...
What do you need?
Augment it. Well, how am I supposed to know which weapons at once, or that I need to use? This quest might be a little harder to finish than I thought.
Come back soon.
Enhance a weapon or unit. Okay, let's try unit then. Maybe that's easier.
What do you need?
Add units. No selectable 12-star or higher units. God damn it. Okay, I'm probably just gonna abandon this one. Enhance item. Yeah, I did that. So I thought I had grinders on me already. Maybe they're in, maybe they're in no, I have a shit ton of them, actually. How many is that? 46? Yeah, I have 46 of them. It's not letting me enhance anything.
What do you need?
Oh, there we go. I can consume the wired lance to enhance the caliber or the daylight scar. Okay, let's do that. You can use support items to improve the likelihood of a great success. I don't really give a shit. But what do you mean? Like, nothing I have apparently. I have a 1 grinder, or it requires 1 and I have 46. 2,000 instead of required. Go for it.
It seems you've succeeded.
Oh, it's another use for keeping weapons around besides feeding the mag. Alright. We did it!
Come back soon. Need something?
Same as before. You need a grinder every time you enhance an item, but it'll increase its capabilities in turn. Not bad, huh? Of course, sometimes enhancement can fail, but that ain't gonna stop someone like you. I can see it in those eyes, kid. Actually, it will, because I'm really not gonna give a shit for very long. Until I have to worry about it, then otherwise I won't care. He says, doggone it, makes me think about my favorite gear. Boost elements? Enhance the element of a weapon? This just keeps going. Too many Arcs youngins these days are thoughtless. Understanding elements is the key to controlling the battlefield, and that's no tall tale. Except no one ever thinks about it. You can't go around neglecting the element enhancement of your weapons. Now listen up for your own good. In my day, my favorite element was...
You little...
Here we go again. They don't enhance the elements of their favorite gear, just plumb laziness. A new weapon born from fusing the weapons you got is the only thing capable of being the most trusted partner you've ever had. The thought of it has me all worked up, so you know what? I think you better head on over right this instant. Here we go, another enhancement. Choose weapons of the same rarity and category as materials when enhancing. Element level will rise significantly. Oh, what the fuck? They gave me a Gunblade Zero and something else that I accidentally skipped because I didn't realize it was gonna auto-scroll. I don't know what the hell he just gave me, but I'm guessing he just gave me everything I needed. Gunblade Zero times 2, because you're gonna fuse them. A grinder. Unless those are just... No, that's a completion reward. I don't know what the hell he just gave me then.
What do you need?
Okay, he gave me two Gunblade Zeros. Here he goes with another one. Okay. They're both light. Element level will increase from 25 to 50 because they're going to combine. That makes sense. Hit it!
It seems you've succeeded.
Item enhancement level increased from 0 to 4. I think that did it.
Come back soon. Need something?
Hey, I leveled up! Jan says, now that's what I like to see, kid. You're a regular old ace of an arcs. Again. Maximum element level varies depending on weapon, but the higher it is, the more power it has. Reminds me of the good old days when I had elements coming out the wazoo. Now he says, add augments to your favorite gear. Equipment augments are useful and versatile, and yet none of those youngins understand just how vital they are. Augments can turn the tide of battle.
You little...
Only after their gear gets unique abilities that it's worthy of being called reliable. Affixing an augment to a weapon. Where do you get these? Materials. Weapons or units, Masetta.
So long.
I'm starting to zone out. Just skimming through the shit at this point.
What do you need?
There's so much shit. Okay. Do I even have the materials needed for this?
Come back soon.
Add an augment to a weapon or unit. Wish they were a little bit more specific on how to do it though.
What do you mean? Come back soon.
I don't know if I can do this one.
What do you need?
I don't think I can, yeah. Oh wait. This one. Not this one, but the other one. Why? I don't get it. So it should combine them. Deafness. You have no items with a higher number of augments than the item selected as a target. Oh, I see. This one has the Ragni Soul. That gives it 4 augments. This one has 3. That's why this one is allowed to combine with that one, because that one has 4. Okay, I feel like I'm taking a goddamn college course. Oh, okay. Sure, whatever.
It seems you've succeeded.
It worked.
Come back soon. Need something?
We good? Plenty of rare augments to discover, but they won't always be on the equipment you want them affixed on. So you gotta mix and match augments. Kid, move the augment from the base item to the item you want. The more you do it, the more the success rate will drop. But it's plenty worth it, I tell you. Now, the best augment to go for are... Nah, he prattles on him, we're out. Oh, thank God we reached the end. Holy shit. Okay, now we just gotta do the auto chat thing and the partner cards thing. Stay with an S rank with Jan as your partner.
So long.
Hello.
X cubes. More of them. having a beach party over here? Holy shit.
Which quest are you up for?
Me ladies. Don't put clothes on. It's nice eye candy. There's the first SMH of the night. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Okay, so he said any, right? Any Arcs quest with him. Well, let me just, to make sure this doesn't fuck up. There, that was for good luck. Where's the...
Hello.
Peaches is like...
You bastard son of a
What's your friend avatars? Or maybe you have to do it from the actual ship or whatever. Just kind of forgot. What the hell's this? Yes, I'm aware. You can only use voice chat with party members. You need a mic. I actually have built-in voice chat. Oh yeah, I think you did in the little like pre-mission lobby. Let's just go to this one. If I do this, will it let me do that? Let's see. In the middle of a client order or other event that specifies a partner to accompany you. Creating a new room is recommended for missions like these. Oh, yeah.
Good luck.
You saw that, Peaches? You didn't see anything. It's all good. Like, this is not the screenshots you're looking for.
Which quest are you up for?
Why didn't it just take me to the thing? Oh, I guess.
Good luck.
Yeah, but when it's not a main quest, you can just. It's alright, Peaches. It's innocent. If you want to complete my request, just give me a ring from the Ally terminal. Even if you clear the quest, it won't count if I'm not with you. It's for research purposes, I swear, Peaches. Peaches, don't tell Pete anything. It's all research. That's all it is. I need to see what kind of clothing is available for the Camaro dealership. Jan says, when I was young and I used to charge in on my own without any partners too, but well, there was this one time. He goes off. Alright, Jan, let's go. Me and you.
I'll take care of it.
Let's get your quest done. Party beacons. Every 2 seconds, I just get told a new feature. It's just so overwhelming. The party beacon is a tool which can be placed in the field during a quest in order to recruit new party members. Oh, that's neat. You can choose to deploy or remove a party beacon. Okay. Input the party's objectives and comments. Okay. During a quest, if you touch a party beacon deployed by another party, that party's objectives will be displayed in a bubble. Okay. 10 minutes pass after deployment. Player who deployed beacon moves to another area. Party reaches 4 members. Party leader changes. Teleport is used. Okay. Different appearance if it's yours or another party.
Come on, follow me.
Peaches was like,
Oh, shit!
not buying that for a second. Research purposes. Okay, I can get rid of the gunblade. But first, I gotta feed this little fucker monomate. You can't fool me. I've seen this movie before. Eat, little buddy, eat. Consume. Grow stronger, more savage. Oh my god, he evolved. He looks different now. Look at him. He's got a little, what is that, a gun? Or just a little antenna radar thing? I don't know. Okay. Okay. I didn't even read the description for the subquest. I guess, you know, since it's not like any of it is story related, I was just kind of like, whatever. That's why he said it. Always keep your wits about you. Fucking thing was like,
surprise, motherfucker.
That thing bonked me for taking all those photos earlier. It was retribution for the pervy photos. A deserved bonk getting this money. Boom. Oh Jesus, it's gonna happen again. I've always liked the idea of this weapon. A sword or something attached to a chain like that that you can fling around. Like semi-long range projectile almost, you know? That's why I'm using it so much. I really like the fighting style with it. And the fact that I don't have to get super close either. Double saber. One day, you know. Okay, we gotta go north. Wait, is there another one? Oh, he didn't die. Maybe another one spawned.
Stay on guard against sudden outbreaks.
Wait, was there another way to go? Yeah. Another branching path. Okay. Wow. The fuck is this? Can't pick this up. Are you the problem? No. Something else is the problem. Oh, here we go.
Emergency! Code! Elimination!
I got destroyed. Called what did he say?
Completed!
Elimination. Okay. The structure looks similar to that other one. Goddamn trap. Prick. Fucking bitch slapped me with a shield. Falling objects. That's annoying. That was damn close. Wait, which way do we fucking go?
Emergency! Code! Elimination!
Again. Yeah, I didn't read much of the quest description, so maybe you're just supposed to kill enemies? I was too busy taking research photos.
Completed!
A little shit.
Gosh, I think something's coming.
Oh yeah, we just had to kill a bunch of shit. That was it. Use the provided telepipe.
Marvelous. Not a single point of criticism.
Excellent. Alright, I did your fucking quest. I can go back to playing with my regular party.
Which quest are you up for?
Draconian Ecology Survey. Yeah, getting 100 quest points. Alright, well, now I have to do Carthago eradication, which requires having Offen in my party.
Come back anytime.
Totally different quest. Oh, hold on, let's turn this shit in first.
Need something?
As long as you got the person's partner card, you can drag them along after starting a quest. Don't go forgetting that now. Now, back in the good old days, I used to partner up with just about anyone. That almost sounds like a subtle joke alluding to something else. But we'll leave it at that. SMH! Shaking my SMH. Auto chat lets you give you a shout. Lets you give a shout, but can also give you a nudge when danger pops up. Plenty of ARC's operatives find plenty of creative ways to use it. As far as I'm concerned, it'd be a doggone waste not to. When I was starting out, I was too shy to really use it. Its full potential, and there he goes. So he just keeps coming. The amazing AC shop lineup. He wants me to check out the cash shop. They built advertising straight into the game. Check the ARC's cash shop product list. Too many ARC's rapscallions these days are downright weird. They don't even know what the AC shop has to offer. What a waste. And so into all sorts of, what? Bric-a-brac that normal shops don't carry. You gotta give it a look. Now, in my day, the AC shop was non-existent. They never use the AC shop. It's weird. Can't wrap my brain around it. And can't wrap his brain around somebody trying not to waste their hard-earned real-life money. Okay. But this is the real world for him, so he wouldn't know. He says it's so convenient. You can use it right straight from the main menu. So why aren't they taking advantage of it? Go check out the AC shop. It's only got stuff you can't find anywhere else. I like how this is the last, well, not the last thing, but like after so many other things, this is the next thing they give us. After all that is other prerequisites just to do this.
Check out our new stock.
AC shop. Here you can buy unique items using premium purchasable ARC's cash points. Select buy AC button to open the page, or a separate window where you can purchase AC. The premium set gives you premium storage and a personal shop. Premium items will help make Phantasy Star Online 2 even more fun. Give us your fucking money, is what they're saying. Okay. What happens when you click these things? Oh, there we go. It opened another window. Premium set, 30 to 60 days, 90 days. It's just like the Maple Story days. 400 items. 2 PSO2 days. On the 22nd of each month. Gifts and boosts. On the 2nd of every month, but also on the 22nd if you got this. NGS perks. You get bonuses to EXPs, Maceta earned and rare drop rate, so pay to win, confirmed. Premium login bonus panel. Oh, that's what that bottom row is. The battle pass thing. The extra reward, of course. The mission pass, they call it. More efficient play. You can get up to 40 client orders or side tasks or whatever they call them in NGS. Premium creative space. More client orders. 20 to 40. From 20 to 40. More EXP, Meseta, Rare Drop. This might as well be like subscribing to the game if it was like you know, like FF14, like, yeah, a subscription-based model, but the subscription is optional in this game just to get extra perks instead. Yeah. Another 50% boost when using Tri-Boost, which is great for leveling your characters up. Oh, good. I'm glad I read this, actually. How do you use those anyway? I've gotten a lot of those. Like, where are they? They don't seem to be in your inventory. Five collection sheets instead of 3. Okay, I read the whole thing on this. Jesus. There's a lot to take in. The boost items, they should be in the consumable tab. Alright, let me check that after I... There we go. There's a premium set, 30-day pack. I still haven't even seen how much the conversion rate is. Like, if I wanted the 90-day premium set, that's 3,300, right? Hey, there they are, EXP earned. EXP boosters. I'm really getting flashbacks to the MapleStory days. When they used to have EXP cards, back when leveling was actually like the main thing, the only thing to do in the game, and it was just like an insane grind. 60 minutes. Yeah, none of these boosters would be worth, even the free ones that I've gotten would be worth using until I'm actually not just fumbling around from one tutorial to the next and doing a bunch of story content as well. Because I'll waste the 60 minutes doing like literally nothing, so, you know. So I'm saving them for later, but I'd still like to know how and where they are, so I'll check in a minute. Oh, storage, personal quarters use, personal soft use, a mag ticket, an additional mag after their first. Characters can have up to 20. Mag reset device, pay to win gathering. Inventory expansion. Good. These are permanent inventory expansions. Thank God. Your sub palette. Character storage expansion. Craft enemies. Perusable pages. You can see your purchase history. I bet some people are probably like, I will never show my purchase history ever to my friends. Because, you know, they're probably like ashamed that they bought a fuck ton of something, you know? Like, as a joke is what I'm saying. There's probably people who will be like, you'll never see my purchase history. It's per character, okay. Oh, we can buy digital crack. Did that open another window? No, it didn't. Huh. Alright, whatever. The scratch tickets. Didn't even have to go to the... Alright, whatever. They said the consumables tab, right? Oh yeah, there they are. EXP earned plus 50%. I got 6 of them. For 30 minutes. Yeah, you're not getting the good stuff if you're on, you know, if you're just getting little quest rewards from free-to-play shit, you know? You want the good stuff, you gotta pay for it. You gotta pay what you owe. A tri-effect booster used to get a 50% increase in Meseta earned, EXP gained, and red drop rates for 30 minutes. This one's 100%. This just gives you 20 SG off the bat, so I can just use this right away. Wolf says, if someone saw my history, it'll be hookers and car parts and beer. Excellent. Wolf has his priorities straight. I like that. A man of culture. Use this. There we go. These are... and beer. Like when Big Smoke gives you that quest reward for that one mission early in the game and he says, here, take this, get yourself some beers. He says it more or less like that.
Need something?
Dan says, so, what did you think? It's got a pretty nice lineup, don't it? Of the pay-to-win stuff, yeah. He says the lineup's one thing, but the real secret to its popularity is that you can look at it anytime, anywhere. Well, of course. Why would you ever have blocked access to their only... yeah, their only source of revenue for this game? Why would they ever not let you access it? That doesn't make any sense. Give us your fucking money, is what they say. It's a pretty great shop, so you can't call yourself an Arc Sub if you don't put it to good use. You better fucking pay us, or else you're a second-class citizen or worse, is what they just said right there. I'm translating Sega's corporate in-game quest NPC speak to, you know, real-life speak. Now, did I ever tell you the story about the time I bought something from the AC shop for my first main squeeze? What the fuck is a squeeze? I think I've heard that term before, but... a primer on sending kudos. I've done this already. Fuck. I gotta do it again? Arc Scalawags these days are just plumb antisocial. These tutorials and these features should be in FF14 if they want to talk antisocial. I can't even remember to send people a kudos. Takes no effort, makes the other person happy, and benefits you to boot. When I get a kudos... yeah, a commendation, basically. Never use kudos. It's mind-blowing if you ask me. It benefits both you and the recipient. So I can't figure out how anyone would turn their nose up at it. We'll send the kudos. We both get fun. Friend list, alliance member list, party members, nearby characters. Adding a comment will award more fun.
So long.
Well, this will be easy. I'll send kudos to Peaches. SMH. There we go.
Need something?
I'll send one to Pizza with the same fucking message. Here you go. Oh shit, she's here! Fuck! Fuck! Pizza! Listen, I can explain. It was just a joke. I was just sending that to Peaches because because Peaches was just, you know. Sorry, I got something in my throat. Hold on. Guys, I gotta be back in a sec. I gotta come up with an excuse real quick.
What? You bastard! Son of a... What the fuck? Shit!
I'll just bring him here. I have no excuses. I am what I am. I was like, I got something in my throat. Hold on, guys. I'm going offline, guys, later. My bitrate's dropping. I gotta restart the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. It's like getting walked in on by your mom or something. That's honestly what that felt like. Pizza Maid coming in right at that moment. When I sent Peaches that kudos, I said SMH. Oh my god. Mama Pizza Maid came in. She's angry. She's angry! She's fucking pissed. Hold on a second. I think this should subside her anger. At least for a little bit. Maybe it'll distract her from some of the debaucherous things that have happened on the stream. Okay, so Jan says his usual thing. He says, sending kudos is a darn good way to get everyone trotting around with a big smile on their faces. Hey, last time I sent the kudos, well, and there he goes. Pizza says, let me go get my chanquita. Damn, I'm gonna get fucked up. Oh, now we got fun scratch tickets and using the Funporium. This guy has an infinitely long list of tutorials, I think. Too many art scamps these days don't know the meaning of fun. Spending on fun scratch tickets, common sense. Sure, there are certain conditions you need to meet in order to use them, but that just makes the rewards even better. And Pizza Maid, your timing was insane. Right as I'm sending Peaches that to reference all the SMHs that Peaches has had to do this stream. It's not, I swear, it's not too many. I like how my voice cracked right as I said that. It's a clear telltale sign that I'm lying. It's not too many SMHs that Peaches has had to do, okay? It's not that bad. Oh, Wolf's got it. Long list or long something else? Hey, yo! See, I'm not the only one who has to get SMHs anymore, Pizza. My Phantasy Star Mom senses are tingling. Thank you for following Joey Donut Bag. It's a good name. Peaches is like, you should, the list of SMHs goes down his arm. It's so long. Too many whippersnapper arcs these days never use fun scratch tickets. It's a waste, plain and simple. Even Wolf is calling you out? Actually, Wolf just said if someone ever saw their shopping history, it'd be hookers, car parts, and beer. So, I don't know. I think we're just kind of in similar boats. I don't know. Once, in terms of needing to get bonked or SMA'd, one of the two. Maybe both. Getting fun scratch tickets is the only thing fun is good for. Okay. Ma, let me tell you, Speak to Fundamentalist Idol. Too many Arcs youngins these days don't know about the Funporium. It's where you use all the fun you rack up from interacting with other operatives. It's got a ton of things you can't find anywhere else to boot. Why, just the other day I bought a...
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Jesus. Too many fledgling Arcs these days just don't seem to know about the Funporium, and I'll tell you, that's a right shame. That place over there next to the furnishing shop, right there in plain sight and still. Bah, the mere thought you've never stopped in has me all worked up, so you know what? I think you better head on over right this instant. Don't give me that weird look, it's a Funporium! Go give them a visit and don't come back till you've done so. Okay.
So long.
I'll get the little present later. Let me just do these 2 client orders real quick. Uh-oh, what's this? Risana sent it back. SMH. Oh yeah, Pizza Maid. I don't know if you're still there, but I sent, I actually used your little avatar. What the hell's her name again? It's frustrating me. It's on the tip of my tongue and I just can't.
What do you need?
Pilanoa, yeah. I used Pilanoa and 3 others, or 2 others, sorry. Yeah, she was great. I like her little victory message too. Is she meant to be like a sort of butler type roleplay character or something? That she said something about like, I'm happy to serve you, master, or something, and then had a little heart. So she meant to be like a sort of maid butler type personality character or something? That was her victory, Ah, she's a maid type. Yeah, that explains it. Yeah, it was cute. The little heart at the end. I was like, aw. That's wholesome. Oh, I have 94F. Okay. Average settings set to be an all-rounder to help out all races. Nice. Good luck on your beer run, Wolf. Drive safe. Some help some specific races? Oh, okay. Yeah, I took an avatar of Ayla, Pilanoa, and I think the third one was Alucard. It was just like having them helping me out yesterday. It was like they were really there. Draw a fun scratch ticket or speak to Fundamentalist Doll. How do you draw the scratch ticket? One of these? I don't even have enough. That is what it is, right? I need a few more. You took the buxom blonde bombshell, did you? I mean, that's an interesting way to describe them. I just saw them as, you know, wholesome party members to help out. 0-3. Some AC scratch tickets require fun points and some cost AC. Yeah. Peach is like, so Peach is never gonna believe another word I say.
Need something?
Yeah, I had I guess now that I think about it, it just hit me right now. My whole party was literally women. And again, that's also 99% of the players I see in the lobby anyway. So it probably would have turned out that way regardless. Unless Austin had been there, but he's kind of been benched now. Okay, so let me send kudos to someone else if I can. Leon joins PSL2, has waifus for days. Yes, I have a harem. I have a harem. It has finally happened. Trying to recreate Tenchi Muyo? That sounds familiar, Pizza. Is that like an anime or something? I'm recreating some kind of harem anime. Can you even send one to, Oh, you can. I don't know if I've sent... I don't know if I have sent one to Pizza. Really good series. It's an old harem anime. Gotta check that out. Unadulterated wholesomeness. Unadulterated wholesomeness. There you go. That's for you, Pizza Maid. Because that's all that ever happens on this stream. Unadulterated wholesomeness. Nothing ever lewd happens. This sound effect never... That doesn't happen.
He's pulling his car out.
Nope.
You are twisting your shaft right now.
No shaft twisting. I tell I saw you went back to just his lies. Damn, are you and Peaches in sync? Peaches literally said the same thing. I was like, listen, I only took those photos earlier of those women in bikinis, in summer bikinis in the lobby, for research purposes. And she said lies. He didn't believe me. I was like, but it's, you know, it was research. They decided to show off their summer attire, and I decided to take a closer look. I discovered the screenshots. Honestly, it was the first thing I looked up as soon as someone was on screen. I was like, I need to look up how to save screenshots and where to find them. Wait until they add the water park in the shopping plaza. Oh yeah, right now they got the Sonic stuff. The Sonic stuff is amazing.
Need something?
Alright, this better count. Makeup selection. A new selection of items. That's it. Let's take the fun blast. Play scratch ticket for 100 fun. Play 10 for... Okay. I finished it! Scenery pass, underground shafts. Not a price. I'm good. Leon, do you know about the PSO2 maintenance and all the players that post screenshots during downtime maintenance on social media? No, I didn't! That's a thing? Yo, I have a few screenshots to share. I'm sure I'll fit right in. Nothing but wholesomeness.
Need something? So
Let me talk to the Funporium person or whatever. Wait, where is it? It can get spicy. That is very much the thing between JP and Global. Well, if you're saying it gets spicy, I'm assuming this is Twitter or somewhere where like people can freely share like really lewd stuff, I'm guessing. Like, do they have some kind of hashtag or like a group or something? Is it like this big ass thing? Also, where the hell's the Funporium? He acted like I should just know where it is, that it's obvious. But Twitter and Blue Sky, they use a hashtag. Ah, I gotcha. I don't even know how to search for things using hashtags to this day. Not really, anyway. Downstairs across from the soccer thing. Oh, over there. The fundamentalist.
Thanks for dropping by.
Yeah, so fun points are not just for scratchy tickets or Gamba crack. I can also just buy things here. Also, I see that giant casino pizza, and I'm afraid to go in there because I'm afraid I'll never get out. Gamba. You can buy a photon chair? Whichever color you prefer, okay. I was wondering how to pull up a chair too. I was like, I don't think it's like PSO1 where you can just manifest one. You have to actually buy one, right? And I was right. You do have to buy one. Eat it. It's good. Eat the motherfucker. Holy shit. I level up quite a lot. You have to buy one, but can grab all colors. Okay. At least there's that.
Need something?
Alright, I did the scratchy crack. It's fun. Now that's what I like to see, kid. You're a regular old ace. Getting into the crack. I like how Pizza, you came in just after this, but this guy literally had a quest just to tell me to look at the Arcs Cash shop. I was telling Peaches, I was like, okay, so basically the game is straight up telling you, give us money. You've been playing for free long enough, let's go. Pay up. We were looking at the premium pass stuff. Jan has client orders forever? Then this is the rest of the stream. Holy shit. Yeah, I was like, he keeps giving me more and more and more. One time I got a fun scratch ticket and you'll never guess what I got. I'm okay with that. Funporium. You'll find great stuff at the Funporium that you won't find in any ordinary shop. Even from the scratch tickets. Give their wares a look once in a while. Let me tell you another little story about the Funporium. I never not have client orders in this, homie. Oh yeah, Pizza, I don't know if you looked at editing your Arcs ID. Oh, come on, I actually did that already. I didn't know there was gonna be a quest for it. I didn't want to ever change it again. So now I'm never gonna be able to complete this. Especially because I have to wait 30 fucking days anyway. Too many Arcs youngins these days severely lack social skills. Arcs IDs are used not only to prove your identity, but to introduce yourself too. You've got your Arcs ID ready when you meet up with other Arcs ops, you can tell them about yourself without hardly saying a word. Like, am I seriously gonna be locked out of this quest because I already edited my Arcs ID once? What kind of quest design is this? Dan says, too many whippersnappers Arcs these days don't bother to put themselves out there. This ain't modesty, it's laziness. You gotta know yourself in order to know other folks. Just by using this here Arcs ID, you can get to know each other without saying a word. Just thinking about it, it's rustling my Jimmy, so I think, okay, yeah. Edit your Arcs ID. Oh no, he means this, thank God. I thought he meant like, actually change my player ID again. No, he just means like, add some stuff to your card. I was like, that is going to be really stupid game design because I already did that and don't want to change my ID again. Record things like your character name or hobbies in order to introduce yourself. Yeah. And edit your ID by going to titles and Arcs ID in the main menu. So I can edit Arcs ID. Okay. Thank God. I was like, no way a quest requires you to do that. Thank God. I was like freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm still in the information overload phase of a new MMO with this game. I don't think that's gonna go away until sometime next week. I've seen so many tutorial windows like this. We've gotten like at least the forest section of the story done. We're on to the caves. We finished the caves expedition. We still gotta do the story quest. Oh shit, the date I became an Arcs? Shit, that was PSO2 is a menu simulator MMO? It looks like I didn't know this is what you meant. Yeah, like I've already started figuring out which items and weapons I can safely sell to the shop or feed to my mag now. So that's a big step because now I'm not clogging up my inventory and my storage and all that. So I'm getting there, yeah. Like I'm starting to get into the flow just like with PSO1. What was the day I actually started? What is my first PSO stream? PSO2 stream? It was earlier this week. Yeah, it was Monday. Let's just, yeah, it was Monday. Literally Monday. I made it easy for myself with my stream schedule. The 16th. Yeah. So... 06. Let's do the dash format because that's what they do in this game. 16, 20, 25. It's too far away. There we go. Interests. No, not that. Unadulterated wholesomeness. That is my interest. It's not taking pictures of scantily clad women in this game. It is just wholesomeness. Booba. Yeah, Pizza Maid knows. That would have been a good one, actually. You know what? I might actually do that. Interest Booba. Yeah, I'm doing that, actually. That's a good one. There we go. Booba. Just in case TOS? Yeah, you're right. No fun allowed. No fun allowed. Yeah. Because I thought about that too. I don't know how strict they are with shit like that here compared to Square Enix, so I better not chance it. But, I mean... Ayla is literally part of an alliance called... What the hell was it again? Let me check. Where is it? The Booba Brigade. They're literally in an alliance called Booba Brigade. With an H at the end for some reason. I don't know. I don't know. I'll still leave it with my catchphrase that I'm developing though. What else could I have done? That's a nice outfit. Yo, I like the wings. I like what they were going for. It's a nice outfit. Alliance members only, but there's no friends? There's no friends only? I don't want to know what's on your wish list. Well, looks like I skated by on that one. Ooh. Nothing to see there. Yeah, wish list. World Peace will not be on there. Like, I like that you put that on yours, though. My wish list will be Booba. Oh, speaking of Booba, she came back. Sorry, that was the wrong angle. I meant this. There, I wanted to see the wings. I accidentally did it from the wrong camera angle. That wasn't, it's all good now. Yeah. Good old wholesome wish list. If you remember, if you meet your future partner in base PSO2, I'm gonna remember this stream and laugh. Yes, you are. And it'll be immortalized forever on Leon Starcrest VODs on my YouTube channel, my VODs channel. It'll be there forever, so you'll be able to show her this and be like, this is what the man that you're interested in spending your life with is actually like. I was standing next to Jan, and then out of nowhere, is this really the man you want to spend your life with? He takes upskirt shots, and pretends that Pizza Mate ain't looking when he does it. Next to Jan. Oh yeah, and then yeah, Booba came along and I had to take a picture. Oh no, you do not. Did you seriously didn't see those, did you? I was like waiting for you to say something. Oh my god. I was like, I actually skated by. I mean, she wasn't technically wearing a skirt, but this camera angle was like to do a dead giveaway. I was like, this is probably gonna get her to yell at me. You watch the old PSO2 webtoons, they're just as spicy. I'll send you the links to those to watch offline. Yes, please do. That'll be interesting. Are these like, are these fan-made things? Like on YouTube, or what is this?
Need something? Please, this punch!
Dan says, oh, it's you. Perfect timing. I've got something for you. Here. It's yours if you'd like. A synthesizer. Well, thanks. He says, no need to thank me. It's just a little token of my appreciation. Keep up the good work. He likes that I've been doing all his quests.
Please, this punch!
Gotta say, this old fart has a lot less on his mind. They're fan-made anime episodes, actually legit funny. And there's some in-game items for them too. Ooh. Alright, I'm interested. Yeah, definitely send me that, Pizza Mate. Gotta check that out. Ken says, if you edit your ARC's ID, other people can freely view it through the Visiphone. There's an ARC's op you're curious about, check out the ARC's search function at the Visiphone. Back when I was a spry young brat, my ARC's ID had... How many more does this dude have? Oh my god, we're finally done for now. I swear 50% of the stream turned into doing quests for this guy.
So long.
Holy shit. Ask about weapons. I'm not reading all this. Was that enough for the quest?
Come back soon.
Yes, it was. I was like, I ain't reading all that, but I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that it happened. Have you seen that meme, Pizza? Actually, somebody posted it on your server, I believe. Holy shit, it's Zero! Oh no, it's Axel. I meant to take a picture of... Well, it's actually like Axel and Zero put together. Because it's like Zero's outfit, but with like Axel's color scheme.
Welcome.
That's pretty neat. Yeah, the Axel 3000, I like that. What's it on? This person.
Hello.
30 grinders. Clear an urgent quest. Advanced capsule set.
Hello.
Urgent quests can appear at random or as part of scheduled events. Limited time only. Okay. Alright, cool. I think we're good then. We've done most of these little main quests. See, I like that this feature, I wish I knew about this feature on the first day or like yesterday. It literally guides you to all the basic tutorial NPCs that teach you how to like play the game. Which I ended up doing on my own with Alucard helping me. So when I went up to this chick right now, she gave me a shit ton of rewards for having done them all like ahead of time basically. Because I already did what she was going to guide me towards.
Which quest are you up for?
I like how you can actually move people out of the way. But I'm guessing on their screen they don't actually move, right? They move you. Right? Am I... Or is that not true and I'm actually shoving them out of the way? That is legitimately a cool ass character design. I think that's my first non-pervert screenshot in this game. I'm not even kidding. The Axel 3000. Let me see. Look breakdown. But you can't actually see their Can't you open up a window to actually see them? To like see their character like in an observation window or something? I thought you could. Maybe that's an NGS I'm thinking of. E102 Gamma's in the lobby somewhere. Deep Sonic reference. Well, not that deep, but you know. Characters and view lookbooks should show their profile avatar? Not their character, right? No. I wish I could get a better angle of him, but that's as good as it's gonna get. He kept moving when I was trying to take a better picture earlier. Alright, so you said titles I can obtain for gifts. Most folks are, okay. Oh, this person?
Welcome.
So again, I'm not actually moving this person out of the way, am I?
Come on, and have a gander at these bargains.
That's just a client-side thing.
Welcome.
You know, it's a very small detail, Pizza, but since you've played FF14, I can actually have this conversation with you. Isn't it like... Doesn't it make a world of difference that you can actually have collision physics with other players rather than just running right through them? It's like it's such a tiny thing that adds so much more immersion to it, right? At least I think so, anyway. Though I don't know if it's the same in NGS, though. Did they take that away in NGS? Can you still shove players out of the way in that game? Because I haven't seen that happen there. O's acquaintance, rookie. Yeah. Yeah, the player collision is nice, right? It feels weird just running right through them. Okay. First battle complete. Seeing fashion for the first time. My god, there's so many. Choose a title, get the reward. Is there a way to just acquire all of them? Three photon drops. More boosters. More EXP boosters. Making bacon. A gas mask set. The gas mask. I remember smoking weed out of one of those. Crazy. You have to go through one by one? Damn. Let's fight Meow. Novice weapon. Dude, I'm getting so many EXP boosters. Holy shit. Star Gems. The free-to-play currency. Do you know the conversion rate for Arcs Cash Pizza? I know I could probably just open Steam and find out, but is it like, I doubt it's simple. I doubt it's like $10 is just like 1,000 or 10,000, right? It's probably some, if they're doing sweaty pay to win, or no, if they're doing sweaty freemium model, they're definitely gonna make it so that they're definitely gonna make it uneven. Like where where $10 gets you like 9,800 or some shit. So then if you want to buy something that's 10,000 or like, yeah, that's like 100, 9,800. So it would be 10,000. Yeah, I was right. That was like 10,000. You have to buy a little bit more than $10, you know? That's an actual psychological tactic. Especially when they put in multiple different currencies. Oh, you don't have to do that, Pizza, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I remember seeing like YouTube videos where they explain how the predatory tactics that they use to get you to buy more than, to get you to buy as much as possible. Nobunaga. Jesus. All right then.
Which quest are you up for?
I like this person's look. They've been sitting there for like my entire stream. They've been there all day. Maybe they have their registration. Oh my god, look at the registered look. That's excellent. Taking a picture of that. Fuck, they caught on to me.
Come back anytime.
That's actually the first time they've moved from that spot in this whole stream. I'm not even kidding. They've been there like forever. They were definitely AFK for a long ass time. Rosie. Okay, so I finally did all that stuff. What do I have left on my client orders? Hey, Chimera is back. Or Chimera. This. The subclass thing. I defeated Fodron at least. Hole fishing? Wait, why did I accept something I'm never gonna... I'm not ever gonna do that. Okay. SMH. Shit, pizza caught me. I'm busted. She's like,
Son of a bitch!
What quest are you up for?
okay, I think we got everything sorted then for the lobby. We can go back to doing some quests. Before I wrap up the stream, I think.
Which quest are you up for?
Also known as Before Pizza Maid Kills Me. For being too wholesome. Let me check Discord real quick. Oh yeah! I remember something else I was gonna say now. Episodes 1 through 20, complete episodes. They're small 2 to 3 minute episodes, they get compiled in one big video. That's neat. Only buy AC for premium. Bonus material storage slots and set gotchas. Only like the frame arms AC promotions and some of the VTuber ones. So yeah, it's $1 equals 100. $5, yeah, 500. Okay, so they don't actually do that. They're not like how the old Microsoft store was, where it's like $10 was not 1,000. No, it was 980. So if you wanted to buy something that was 1,000, you were gonna have to spend another $5 minimum. You couldn't just spend the $10. That was super predatory, and there's still plenty of free-to-play games that do that. Oh, you start getting a volume bonus once you get to $50. $50 gets you another 150 on top. You get another $1.50 worth, basically. And then if you spend $100 and you get 10,000, you get another 300, so you get another $3 worth on top of it. That's more user-friendly than what I just explained, so yeah. Another 300 right there. Nice. All right, thank you for showing me that. Also, I won't kill you, I'll judge you with my eyes. Those people still exist. Wolf says, hey, back, I hit a midget on the road, but I'm okay. Holy shit, Wolf. I hope they're alive. Jesus. By the way, Pizza Maid, I just remembered. You're welcome. I just remembered something else I was gonna show you. Or maybe you saw my... Maybe you already saw my message on your Discord? About this? This. The global focus sound playback. This is how you can keep the audio playing when you click on another window. Yeah. Yeah, the global sound focus. I turned this shit on immediately when I found it. Bless, yeah. You know what I thought was funny? I was like, I'm the new player here. And on day 2, I found something Pizza Maid hadn't found yet. I was like, I feel special. I can actually help someone even though I'm the Sprout. I'm like, look at this. You know how that happened? You know I run on full jank, yeah. Oh, also Pizza Maid, I got virtual full screen working. You remember how the first day 1 of this, that wasn't working at all? Like we kept trying and until I went to actual full screen, the game didn't work. It just works now. I haven't tried regular windowed mode, but virtual full screen actually works now. I think it's just because maybe I had to first get into the game and then just optimize my graphics settings. Because, I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Like, I just did this and I put ultra graphics settings, right? On the first day, this is what I did once I started playing. And then the other day, without changing anything else, I just decided to try virtual full screen again, and it worked. So yeah, that's my guess, is that when I change the graphics settings, it optimized something so that my computer could actually run it in virtual full screen. Yeah. Wolf says I threw some gold coins on the floor. They're leprechauns, right? I don't know. PSO2 like the Lord works in mysterious ways. Yeah, that's for sure. What kind of beer did you get, Wolf? Pass it around. I hope you brought me and pizza some. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked that. What did I get? Just tomato 5s, Firestone Walker. I wish I was more familiar with beer names, but since I don't know how to say it. Like, I don't drink regularly. Like, on special occasions. Like, if I go out to a restaurant with friends, which is super, super fucking rare, I'll get, like, a margarita or something. But other than that, since I don't, like, drink at home or anything like that, I'm not familiar with, like, beer brands a lot and all that. They'll sound like tires. They're blonde ale beers. Also, pizza. Did you like that? One of my favorite alcoholic drinks is margarita. They don't taste like ass like IPAs. Okay. All right, let's go, Offen. Me and you. Go kick some ass. Pizza Man says it's the best, right? The only drink I've ever enjoyed more than a margarita is a pina colada, and that is super rare. I never find those. I never find bars and restaurants that actually sell pina coladas. The only bar I've ever found a pina colada in, where I finally got to try one, was in Las Vegas. It was on top of that Space Needle hotel, because I stayed there because I wanted to do the little, like, bungee jump that they had. And you can actually chill at the top, and there's a window that goes all the way around the tower, so you can see the whole city from there. It's fucking awesome. Oh my god. Pizza, the pina coladas were so... And I mean, it has the word pina. That's pineapple in Spanish, so it goes on your head, pizza. You have to like them now. You're forced to. But that was my first time trying one, and I got 2, and it was so sweet and so delicious. I just chugged them. I chugged them so quick. That I got so fucking drunk without realizing it after I had finished them and was like, oh no. The world tries to force pineapples on me? Yeah, exactly. Penis coladas. I guess Wolf doesn't like them either. Malibu Bay Breezes. I've never heard of that. What the hell's a Malibu Bay Breeze? Offen says if we can talk with them, then we should at least try. They may even know about the person I'm looking for. I mean, I totally get that we need to get rid of the false spawn first. So what do you say? Let's go take out the Carthago in the volcanic caves. Not sure I could really do it on my own, but it'll be a cinch with you. Alright. Not much of a drinker, more of a social drinker. Yeah, exactly. I'll only drink if I'm going out with friends or like if I have family over that likes to drink, which is I really don't have anyone actually. So yeah, that's the only time I ever touch alcohol. Malibu Bay Breeze is coconut rum mixed with orange juice. Went to an ice bar in Las Vegas, got 4 drinks. By the time I walked out, I blacked out. It was 101 degrees that day. Jesus Christ. Coconut rum mixed with orange juice. Well, that sounds kind of interesting.
Later.
Later. That's the danger of drinking in Vegas, yeah, especially if you go in the summer. Big mistake. All spawn have been sighted in the volcanic caves within the crust of Amduskia. Ark's operatives are to head to Amduskia immediately and repel the Carthagos. Local Draconians may have also been tainted by the false spawn, so be careful. Okay. That was 10 years ago. I like going to the Stratosphere in Vegas and just sitting in the AC drinking a margarita. That's the one! Yeah, the Stratosphere. That's the one I think Pizza made, right? The big, a big, like, Space Needle because it's meant to be like a replica of the Space Needle in Seattle, Washington. I want to go to the real one eventually, but the Stratosphere is basically like a mock of that, yeah. It has the rides on the roof, yes. Yes, so we've been to the same place, yeah, exactly. And that's exactly what I did, Pizza. I just sat in the AC in the daytime and the nighttime because it was my hotel, which is why I was lucky that I got drunk there because I didn't have to drive anywhere. I was, you know, or take a taxi or whatever. Like, I was already at my hotel, so. It's a big no from me. And they have snack bars and everything, and food. Treasure Island farther down on the strip. I gotta stay there. I've only stayed on... Yeah, the one with the pirate ship show. I've only stayed at the Luxor. The Pyramid Hotel. Or like, in terms of hotels on the strip, I've only stayed at that one. What if I open the wrong door and fall off 200 feet? Yeah, the Luxor has diagonal elevators, Pizza. You just go like this. It's a weird feeling. A diagonal elevator is a strange feeling. If you want to feel that, go to the Luxor. Isn't the Bellagio like the most expensive one? I have yet to stay at that one. That's like the super prestigious one, right? With the fountain show. They got the water fountains going off. I have never eaten at a Cheesecake Factory. Always wish I had. Now I know. I'm gonna go there yeah. I need to try out a Cheesecake Factory. Also, give me 1 second. Just gonna grab something real quick from across the room. You can walk through the Bellagio, yeah. It's like, I can't stay here, but I can fucking walk through it. You ain't stopping me from doing that. Pretend bougie? Yeah, exactly. We just gotta dress up and walk through like we got a room there and just be like, yeah, you know, we're staying here because we got it like that, you know? And just pretend. It says I need to get an S with only Often as my partner, so I have to keep it at one play only, right? I think. And I have to get at least an A. Ally assistance, party yeah, party invitations. Exactly. Alright, so I think if I put one play only, I don't... That just affects my party, right, Pizza? Like, I don't think that means that other parties won't appear in the area, right? Need to make sure. So it only affects your party, so that means other parties still appear in this instance, basically. Alright, I prefer that, honestly, so it's not, like, so lonely, you know? Okay. You're in the middle of a client order or other event that specifies a partner to accompany you. Getting a new room is recommended. Oh yeah, Jan is still in my fucking party in the room that... Yeah, I get it.
Good luck.
Is that... I have to know because I never watched that show.
Which quest are you up for?
Alright, let me see. We accepted it, so that should be... The little mag is hungry. Oh shit. Good thing I can still access my storage. Daylight Scar, Gun Scissor, Gunganer. Well, no, it wasn't a weapon. It was... my mind spaced out. It was... Yeah, I can't put that on yet. It was a unit I was looking for. Armor. No, yeah, they're whatever. Okay. Put the double saber away for now. There we go. Let's see. Where's Often? Invite to party.
Good day, mate.
Yay! Alright, dude, it's just me and you. We gotta get an A on this. We're over leveled, it should be easy. Let's go. Yeah. You'd think even False Spawn would take a hard pass on a horrible place like this. He was saying it's hella high here. Not really what matters, yeah? We gotta focus on our mission. Taking out the Carthago. That's right, buddy. It's me and you. Alright, let's do our best, mate. I need Often to be a team player, sir. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Often, or sorry, Pizza, does this number say how many other parties are here? Or like the total number of other parties that are in the instance with us or whatever? This number up here. The 2. It's saying like there's 2 parties out of 12 in this area. The number of players in your party presently. Well, when I came in with the blonde bombshells, as you put it earlier, it said 5, but there was only 4 of us. Wasn't it? Let me see. Okay, hold on. It was the 2 blondes you mentioned, then it was you, and then me. That's 4 people. Or Pilanoa, right? Pilanoa, and then the 2 blonde chicks and me. That's 4 people. But it said 5 there. But I never found that many people, so... Oh, you know what? It's the number of players in the instance. It's because we found 1 random player. Another sprout like me, another new player. We found 1 random little sprout running around killing things. And it was just us besides that person, so... Yeah. So in this case, because it says 2, that means I'm alone. It is just me and him. It's just me and Often, basically. So it counts the, I think it counts the little ally NPCs as players. What's the total? Okay. That makes more sense. Alright, let's get to it. Keeps happening. You know, Pizza, that actually happened at a perfect moment one time. Right after Peaches saw me take some questionable screenshots, I got hit by one of those volcano geysers. And both of us were like, that was a deserved bonk for what I was doing. Mm-hmm. 100. I got scolded. The floor is lava. You got scolded, exactly. I was like chuckling, and Peaches was saying SMH, and then all of a sudden, I just went flying across the damn cavern. And Peaches was like, deserved bonked. Deserved bonk. I was like, yeah. It was funny though. this guy. No, there was this button. Yeah. Trying to figure out how to at least get a glimpse of the larger map. Being a loot goblin. Roar and stuff. I noticed that when I unlocked hard mode, I got a bunch of new client orders and new clients to get client orders from, like new NPCs to talk to. I was like, oh, okay, so there's gonna be side quests that eventually are locked behind higher difficulties. Is what I'm saying. Yes, Thank you for spending time with me, Pizza Maid. I really liked what you said in your stream yesterday. Even though I was streaming, I was watching your stream and listening. But I like how you put it about saying that anybody can choose to, you know, spend their time with like family and friends, and the fact that you choose to spend it with us, you know, watching like your favorite streamer, one of us. It does mean a lot, yeah. I was nodding along when you were saying that. I was like, yep. I was like saying to my own audience, like, yeah, she's got a point. Like, it honestly does mean a lot when people choose to hang out with you. And that's not just a streamer thing, honestly. That's just friendship in general, you know? You're welcome, friend. Thank you, pizza. Yeah. That's just a friend thing in general. Like, whether you're a streamer or not, it's... Time is our only real currency in this life. So, when someone chooses to spend it with you, you should always be grateful. You know? Why the hell did I get hit by that right after saying something that wholesome? It seriously means the world is the highest compliment anyone can pay you. Yeah, exactly.
Emergency!
Wait, avoid?
Avoid!
Oh, escape from that thing. You get hit 3 times, you fail. Shit. Did that first one count? It hadn't even started yet. Run, Leon, run! I'm sorry, I totally abandoned you often. Jesus, it's still after me.
Emergency!
If folks choose to spend their time with you, I make it a point to reciprocate that same respect by being punctual, consistent, and always giving 150%.
Code! Attack!
Hey, oh my god, I ran into another emergency while running from the other one. Jesus. This is getting overwhelming.
On completing the objective.
Okay, the other one's done. God damn. Respect for respect, yeah.
Completed!
Yeah, that's why I started trying to have a more consistent stream schedule as well. It's your prime time. I think that's how you said it in one of your interviews when you talked about this with somebody. Your stream schedule is your prime time.
You want some of this?
Congratulations on completing the objective.
And yeah, on my schedule I leave weekends blank only because
Please head back.
like they're meant to be my day off, but at the same time they're also spontaneous stream days. He's used to fighting false spawn by themselves at this point, often says. But when Draconians are added to the mix, I end up kinda at a loss. We just gotta do what we gotta do, huh? Come on, let's get back, mate! Alright, mate! Primetime television, yeah, that's how you called it. We finished the quest. There's more to explore, but I'd rather be here with more party members You know? That's probably just to pick up loot and stuff anyway, so fuck it. Let's get out of here. Go out of my way to post my schedule 3 months in advance in case someone has something planned on a stream night. They can decide in advance if they want to watch the stream or spend time with their friends or loved ones based on what I'm playing. Ooh. Wait, really? Where's your 3 months out schedule? Because I only see your weekly schedule. Where do you post that one?
Knew you could do it, mate.
Okay, now, actually, real quick, how is this determined? The enemy kills achieved. Was the way to get 100%, was that... Should I just have explored the entire cavern, basically? I know I only needed an A rank for his little client order, but I'm wondering about that. Was I supposed to kill everything, or what the... Like, what determines the enemy kills achieved thing? To get, like, the max points. Oh, okay, yeah. So then I am gonna redo it again. I just want to do it with more party members. I don't like just me and Offen, you know? But I'm glad this was enough to get the A, because that's all he wanted. Is it just a vague amount of trash mobs? If you look on my channel and under schedule, there's one that's 3 months out? Okay. I'll have to see that.
Hi.
Office is nice one, mate. There were quite a few false spawn in the volcanic caves. That was pretty rough, eh? Huh? I guess the Draconians are saying they can beat the false spawn on their own, but I'm not so sure. Not sure what we're supposed to tell them, to be honest. Sure, they're making headway, but they're not totally wiped out, you know? No point in racking our brains about it, really. We just gotta pitch in where we can. See you, mate. I'll bug you if anything else comes up. And it already did. What do you got? A deserted planet. With Offen as your only partner, clear with an S rank. Transport precious resources in the desert. I'm not even at that part of the story yet, so this will wait. Hiya.
Hello.
Where are my dailies or whatever? I have to have a drink too. It's something I do as a courtesy for viewers, and also it helps me stay accountable to stream unless an emergency comes up or I'm feeling under the weather. Yeah, I have in my own head planned out, in my own head I have it planned out, like what I'm gonna stream really, like months in advance. But like, I don't have it written down on a schedule that far out. But yeah, I get you. 3 months is... That's pretty rigid. I can do it though. I know the games I want to stream are definitely set in stone in the order that I want to stream them in, so I can do that. Maybe I'll think about it.
I've been expecting you.
Which one of these almost got done? There was one that I was actually making headway on. Yeah, this one. The Sildinian Scales. I don't even know how I was getting those, but I got 25 of them. Level 11 Sildinians.
Drop by anytime.
Schedule on the channel also helps me with posting my weekly schedules. Yeah, I can see that being a... yeah. Emily's just standing here looking like a babe, like 24/7, isn't she? I don't think I've ever seen her not there. With that assault rifle. She is quite attractive.
Which quest are you up for?
A lot of Phantasy stuff on there for your JFPG streams. You heard nothing, Pizza. You heard nothing.
Oh, shit.
You heard nothing. I was just yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. I know it makes oh my god. I got mega busted. We're not even playing Mega Man. Okay, I'm gonna redo this one with the full party, and then I'm gonna do this one. And then I'm gonna do the entire cave exploration story, I guess. Since we finish the expedition. This little dude's hungry again. Oh yeah, Peaches told me how the story used to be structured when I was going through it, because it's mostly you just look at the cutscenes after you finish the expedition. You're basically just looking at the cutscenes that used to occur when you were actually playing in the actual expedition is what Peaches confirmed for me. Which I suspected when I saw the flow of it. I was like, this is really weird. That's a daily. X. Down below. There's lots of cutscenes, but I do love that the story and its character arcs are broken down into episodes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying the way they the way they he was saying the cutscenes, because I noticed the very first cutscene I saw was the one of me and Offen when we did our very first introductory quest, but it was slightly altered because it was it was showing the voice of that Matoi character that we now I mean at that point I didn't know who it was, so I was just hearing her voice from far away, and then we finally met her. But like I was like, wait, I was like, is the intro playing over again? What is this? But it was slightly different. And so Peaches told me that those cutscenes basically they used to be integrated into the actual gameplay. And they told me that when I was explaining that it's kind of nice that they put the cutscenes separate from the expedition, because otherwise you're just kind of holding up your entire party or other parties in the area, because it's like an open world exploration zone type of thing. You're just holding up other people if you're having to sit there watching those cutscenes in the actual gameplay, you know? I met Matoyoshi on the waifu list. #1 on the waifu list, yes. As of right now. As soon as I met her. As soon as I met her and she was standing upright and yeah, she just looked like she has a very nice personality. And so far, yeah, she does have a very nice personality. Nothing to do with what she was wearing or anything like that. It was definitely just her personality. I was just like, she's wife and #1. Yeah.
Notice.
Oh,
signs
shit.
have been detected on Omega. We're going to need your assistance, so get ready.
Speaking of concerts, but you mean actual live concerts like where they play music, right? Not just some urgent quest thing that sounds like a New Genesis thing, right? Oh. I forgot to get the party members. The squad. I forgot the squad. We got Pilanoa, Ayla, and Alucard. There we go. There was an NPC that would get on stage in the shopping plaza and she would do a 2-song set. Wait, so it was automated? It wasn't an actual person then? Like doing it live? Because if it was automated, I don't understand why they would stop that. I just want to say real quick, Pizza Maid, I like your character design for Pilanoa. Oh, she does have a maid outfit, you're right. It was time, so it was an NPC. Was this back when you played on the JP servers or even on global? I know global was only out for like, what, 2 years before NGS came out? Her design from when I created it in beta back in 2020. Nice. Okay, this time we're exploring the whole place. A cast braver named Lady Snowwolf. Oh, I see. See, they can clean up a lot better than often. That's for sure. They do most of the work for me. My harem does most of the work for me. A true harem. That's what I get. See? Instant karma. My harem lets me rest, yes. And then I get bonked by fire pits for saying that. Oh, I didn't mean to leave already. Shit. Gotta check the whole place out first. I will say these fire geysers are really annoying for this to get around this area. You can't just run with confidence because you know you're gonna get hit by one and get sent flying back. Horrible. I was making comparisons in my head earlier, Pizza Maid, and I equated the emergency trials that happen during the missions with like fates in FF14 in the open world zones, you know? Especially in areas like this where you can have multiple parties in the same area just grinding stuff out. I was saying it makes the world feel more alive. And I think that was the intended effect for Fate in FF14 too, but nobody does those. Nobody does much of anything in the open world in that game outside of the actual like occult crescent and all that. You know, Bozja and all that stuff. I think that might just be a reward thing, right? Like it's just the rewards are just not that great. So I'm wondering if the emergency trials actually have enticing rewards in this game. They do share a strong resemblance to Fates, yeah. I was like, it's the open world aspect. It's really neat. Because I really enjoy the fact that you can actually go through these areas and just run into random people, like doing their own quests and also doing like their own missions and stuff. It's really neat. Can you imagine if I ran into other people with Offen in their party trying to get that one quest done that I just did? Bunch of Offens running around. Considering this game released in 2012 and 14 was 2013, yeah. Fun to see what similarities they share unbeknownst to each other. Exactly. I keep making comparisons when I see certain MMO aspects that they share with each other. Gameplay-wise, I already like this game better just because it's more of a hack and slash type of combat system, which is more my thing. I like that it's not just an AoE simulator, so you have to have like your You constantly have to have the camera completely zoomed out in FF14 to watch out for AoEs from like 99% of monsters and enemies. So you can never really see your character in combat. You're always like a satellite view essentially. And this game is obviously not like that. You'll notice it a lot in the story narrative. I think I've heard you drop hints about that on some of your streams when you've interviewed certain people. After you left yesterday, Rei Murasame was also telling me that if I played other PSO games before this and stuff, that I would also enjoy the story a lot. So she was like, I'm not gonna give any spoilers, but you're probably gonna enjoy it, you know, if you played other Phantasy Star games. Easter eggs from a myriad of Phantasy Star games. That's gonna be good. My immersion will be maximized. Honestly, this is a much higher quality MMO than I was expecting. Whenever I saw people playing it on stream, I could never really get a good feel for it until I actually started playing it myself. I didn't know what to really make of it until now, and it's exceeded my expectations so far. It's been a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. Like, I actually had the thought last night, or I think earlier today, why didn't this release globally at the same time as JP? I was like, it seriously could have given FF14 a run for its money. I really think it would have made like a pretty strong competitor if it, because they came out at the same time. So it's like if they had just released it globally along with FF14, they really would have. I think it would have way more players than it does right now. This game, I mean. I don't know why they didn't. I love that the franchise has one complete isekai anime, and then actual canon lore anime, and number of webtoons and comics and more. Yeah, I think I heard you say something like that in one of the interviews that you did. I'm not sure if enemies keep respawning here. Its restrictions to JP only has to do with choices made by upper management at Sega and also some exclusivity stuff with Sony since it was PSP exclusive. This game was PSP? I thought the PSP games were the sequels and the sequels to PSU, the Phantasy Star Universe. Oh wow! So this game was also on the PSP and the PS Vita with these kinds of graphics? I know my character is NGS, but I mean, like when I look at Often, that was on PSP? I can see it on, maybe PS Vita had a better graphics processor, but imagining Often in PSP graphics is actually kind of mind-blowing. So they kind of inadvertently shot themselves in the... Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, I got poisoned!
I got poisoned!
Please heal. Okay. Thank you, Ayla. Or was it... I don't know if it was Ayla or Licorice. A lot of folks exclusively played on the handheld devices. Why... Ayla just smothered me by accident. Did you see that? Just came up to me and I just got booba slapped like 50 times. A lot of folks exclusively played on the handheld devices. Base PSO2 even has a mobile game still called PSO2 ES that you can play with your actual Japanese characters. That's how I play on my mobile phone and still have access to my JP character. Oh, that's really cool. Inaccessible. I did my first quest battle in the story mode earlier. It was in the forest against that masked person with the purple hair and the sword, and they were coming after me in particular, and then that wannabe badass guy shows up to fight him. Curious to see where that goes later. Ayla was smothering you with heels, Leon. Yes. It was heels that she was smothering me with. She did this. So I was saying earlier, I think Sega might have inadvertently shot themselves in the foot a little bit. You can't motorboat buffs. I think they might have shot themselves in the foot by doing the exclusivity deal with Sony for that long, because I think this game really would have become way more popular if it had come out around the same time that Realm Reborn did with FF14. I think they would have gone like way more popular. I am impressed they went with the rated M for mature route though. Like, I'm actually impressed that they decided to do that. Agreed, but as a double-edged sword. Like, I'm actually impressed and neatly surprised. Like, I like the fact that they actually decided to be to not just cater exclusively to like a teen rating type of game like FF14, you know? It gained a lot of allure and intrigue because it was JP only. Oh. That might be true, but it's just like, part of me just kind of wonders if which of the two games would have become more mainstream if they had actually both come out at the same time globally, you know? All the pole dancing, it wasn't just... That might have been how it started. But I'm also thinking about the character creator in New Genesis. I did, like, the basic vanilla underwear is so skimpy. Do you remember that first day? I was like, holy shit. Like, it's so revealing. Some of what the characters can wear is insanely revealing. I was like, holy fuck, they don't care. I was impressed by that. Impressed is the word I'm gonna stick with. The photon blast. You taking off for the night, Pizza?
In progress. I hope you'll all work together to halt its reign of terror.
Yeah. Get your sleep, Pizza Maid. Never neglect health.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Thank you, Pizza. I won't be too far behind you, honestly. I think I'm gonna go to bed right after this, or maybe the next mission. I'm not sure yet, but yeah, I'll be going to bed pretty soon too. Good night, Pizza Maid. Thank you for coming by. It was a really fun stream as always to talk with you. It's always a pleasure. Yeah, I hope you have a good night and sleep well. fuck is this? This got trapped? That was scary. Eenie! Eenie pizza bird. Have a good sleep.
Excellent job.
That's all three of them.
Completed.
Whew. We did it! Yay! Special weapon. Damn. Okay, I have to go with Monomate next. I'll sell that later. Okay, I can safely sell those later as well. There we go. So convenient, you can just put stuff in storage wherever you are. There's no need for like using a telepipe to go back to town, or in this case the gateway ship or whatever. You just go. Alright, if I left other items behind because I was full, it's fine. Not that big of a deal. There's the S rank.
Son of a bitch.
I'm planning out how I'm gonna do this. I don't know if I'll stream this again tomorrow. Well, I should just say I don't know if I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. It's a weekend, so it's a maybe. I might, because I do want to see where the story goes. But I think my streams are gonna start getting a little shorter now. I've been mostly doing long streams because I've been trying to sort of just... I'm trying to sort of absorb as much information as I can in a single setting whenever I can. And sort of, you know, try to learn the ropes of the game as much as possible. So I can actually get into like a proper flow, a loop, I guess, the gameplay loop and stuff like that. But I'm also now really intrigued by the story. Like, I want to see where it goes. And unfortunately I have to end the stream now because I gotta go to bed, but... But yeah, I think, let me see, I don't have any client orders for this, right? Suppress Catrodon. I don't think so. So I might just do this off stream basically tomorrow. And then we'll, because like I promised before, I'm trying to keep the stream story focused, and so far that hasn't happened at all. But I'm gonna try to keep focusing more on story when I'm doing stuff on stream as opposed to not. So yeah, I think we'll go with that. Urgent quest. Yeah, none of these involve the next So I'll do what I said before. If anything that can only happen once, like these client orders that are one time only, if I end up like completing an objective, like if I defeat a Garango or something, I'll try to record it and then I'll just show it off on stream later. And I obviously won't turn in the quest unless I'll turn in the quest on stream only to show the dialogue and all that for it too. Especially if it's a one-time thing like this where it says you can only complete this order once. And I'll try to do that basically. And then just, like I said, save the story stuff for when I'm on stream only. But yeah, I'll probably just do that. So I'll probably still play this game off stream quite a bit, but at the same time, not much yet. This is why I'm thinking of still streaming tomorrow and Sunday, even though it's when I usually take the day off, is because I kind of want to unlock more content by progressing the story a little bit more, doing the main quest and all that. Yeah, we'll see where it goes, but yeah, I'll leave it now because yeah, I don't have time for another sub quest, and I don't have time for the cutscenes either. I don't want to rush them, so we'll just leave it at this. Let's get the hell out of here. I want to see my personal quarters. You have cleared missions?
What do you need?
Sub-palette extension trial. Here a bonus quest. Yeah, we'll do these next time.
You'll have to excuse me.
So yeah, if I do start streaming more often, like tomorrow and Sunday, they will probably be shorter streams. Because I do actually have to give myself some time off to, you know, take care of other responsibilities. But I'm enjoying this game. I do want to play more of it. I do have that urge to keep wanting to play more, so it's good stuff. Move to personal quarters. I want to see what this looks like.
The battle at Omega is currently in progress. I hope you'll all work together to halt its reign of terror.
First thing that happens is that loud-ass announcement. Jesus. Personal quarters. Your personal quarters is a room dedicated to each player. Use the terminal to place furnishings and change the wallpaper to remodel the room the way you want. Furnishings are bought at shops or dropped by enemies. Your personal quarters are shared by characters you have on the same ship. If you create a second character, they will have the same personal quarters. Ah, okay. Coordinate your personal quarters how you see fit, invite your friends, and enjoy your living situation to your heart's content. Oh, you get a balcony. This is honestly a small detail that means the world to me. When you have like an apartment or a condo or a hotel room with a nice balcony that gives you a nice view like this, it's the tits. I'm not just saying that because Ayla's were just on screen for a while. I think that's really cool. Meanwhile, in FF14 apartments, you don't get an outside like this. You're just completely surrounded by walls. You're just always inside. I love balconies and little terraces like this. And I have storage available, the Visiphone, I can send emails and stuff. What's the personal terminal? Oh, to do the stuff. Yeah, decorate the room and all that. Entry permissions. Friends only. Friends and alliance members. For now, just friends, because I'm not even in the alliance yet. Change room used. Activate a premium set to enable this. I don't even know what change room use does though. What the fuck? Well, whatever. Alright, great place to log out. I don't think there's a first person mode in this, but oh, that works. Close enough. Alright, thank you very much for watching, y'all. I appreciate the support across Twitch and YouTube, wherever you decide to watch. Thank you very much. And please do take care of yourselves. Stay safe out there. Don't die. All that good stuff. And until next time, I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and good night. And I will see you all next time. Bye! Whew, you can tell I'm a little tired. I'm just like... Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
Bruh. Ooh.